Back away.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
It's a sensor.
it's mine. What's your name?
Oh.
Where's
Yeah.
Dean?
Where's the
Yeah.
What would the name of the Helma in this iteration?
Hello, hello. Couple of quick notes. Night vision still scuffed in the Undercity, so apologies. It will work in the place where the mission is happening, so that's still true. As a note, for things, I added an extra light so that the transition for the teleport is okay. Those of you who are like in the basement will know what I'm talking about. There is now a light there, so you can actually see where the fucking teleport is. Apologies on that last week. So that's good to go. Also, there's a torch spawner right there. If you need to, like, if you had one of those, because I know a couple of us had them with us. Other than that, if anyone with claustrophobia could hang out for just a second after. Just so I can give you a general warning.
That's so cool.
Other than that,
I
don't think I got anything.
It's a scary idea. Like a spooky.
Means you're afraid of Santa Claus.
We give pretty broad warnings, so like, you know.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got sick down there.
All right.
Where are you?
First off,
Quiet.
Umbra, Sarah, and Lumen, please move to room 1 in the voice calls. Everyone else can be in their normal channels. So we're going to be kicking things off pretty quickly, probably within 15-30 minutes. Should be nice and quick. So the 3 teams that were topside last session, this is their week to have a mission. I know some of the teams that are currently trapped underground might feel as though they continue. Ideally, we would like you to return to the surface in character when prompted, so that the other half of the cast can have their moment. Thank you all for that. If you hear something, it was probably on purpose. Any questions?
So wait, we should return to the surface and let them do their part?
This is the chance for the other side to have their moment. Is that an invitation for us to potentially come and help SCP, or would you prefer if we don't? Like, is that
No. You'll be topside.
Okay.
We'll be let out of the baby jail.
For the people moving down, do you want captains to move down too, or should we stay in the captain's call?
Stay in the captain's call.
Cool thing.
Any other questions? Listen.
For alchemists, or should we guesstimate how many things we used since we didn't get a chance to restock between sessions?
Yeah, guesstimate what you had.
All right.
Yeah. Sophie.
Mana for the people down there.
Did you have a nice, long rest? Restful sleep?
No, you're just covering this
Relaxed.
so you can hear better.
5 hours?
Sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Wonderful, man. I'm good.
Anything else? Anything else? Not seeing anything. All right. Do we have a teleport down to the?
There's a library button over there.
Yeah. Cool. Sweet. All right. Everybody needs to go to the library. You can head to the library. Set yourself up. We'll be starting shortly.
Before you go. What is the process, DM, of like where they're at up top? Because there were things that happened and stuff in progress towards not being. People were like digging and stuff and things.
Oh
Where they
yeah,
at?
sorry. For people who are up top, you were told to come early morning if you were working through the night that the drow will take care of the last little bit digging through to give you all time to prepare the rescue ops. So basically, they've told you to fuck off and go to the airship and let them work. And
I'd
go. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Well, it's more for me and Trin, and it's just about the
yeah, I
drill
guess you guys
and
are
whether or
back
not
in the
there's
end.
going to be
Yeah,
a in the lab.
Does anyone else see
sure.
the
Yeah.
wires
You
here?
help
Or
him
is it
watch the
just
prisoner?
No.
No.
There's a lot of wires in front of my face, and I don't know who's responsible, so I could turn their shield off. There's like a red circle with wires.
Oh, that's me. That's barbed wire.
Oh. Yep, there it is. Thank you. I got your shield off. I was like, where is the owner?
30 minutes to actually like.
It's okay.
Do
I guess
do
I'm
the
going
just
for-
invisible, so I didn't even like
characters, or do
see
you wanna
you when
say
you were
that
saying it. I was like, oh.
I'm going for a mana potion, and then I'm going down.
Doing the thing.
So I'm not anywhere at the moment. I don't think. So I gotta
Yeah, if people want to do rip stuff in there, they
Bye,
can.
Ames.
But otherwise,
Are we doing?
I'm sorry, I was thinking about this last.
I access my desktop, so I have to go start my recording by getting up and actually hitting it.
Oh.
Look, God.
Hey. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. I did this. I actually updated Murtesh. I give myself the hip tide thing. It looks pretty nice.
Oh, nice. Pretty.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
But it's so fucking dark down here. My chat can't even see it in the mirror. I also.
There
I got you.
we go. I'm back.
It doesn't matter. The mirror doesn't show your light.
Nope, I'm gone.
Oh,
Because I have it set to not show other people. I think.
Fucking torch.
Or this one.
I totally do that, but I have the sleeveless, and I like the sleeveless.
Yeah. Well, I think this is pretty cool, and I'm just gonna stop wearing.
Look at this magic spell on.
I might just stop wearing the gambeson as much and just wear this. Because it fits him to be a little bit more like relaxed on his like uniform.
Oh, dude, your fucking goggles shadow.
Oh fuck!
So that got.
God damn it!
It's like when you wear the.
I'll just wear the goggles.
It's
It's fine. That's fine. I'll just wear the goggles.
Yeah.
I'll just wear the goggles. That's fine. I changed some settings, so it broke some stuff. So I'll just wear the goggles today.
Circles, honestly. So don't.
You've been wearing them so long, they imprinted
It should only show in point lights, I think. So if I turn, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only shows in point lights.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're
it's
fine.
not there now. Look. Is it only there when
it
I?
might just be.
Right now?
Must be. Hold on. Let me.
World point lights.
No, it's because I just fixed it by
No?
turning the goggles on and
Okay.
off. I changed my VRC Fury today, and it changed some things, so that's probably why I updated all my shit. So I just need to go for and rework my animations, basically. I was relying too much on an auto tool. Why are you here? Hold on, are you actually here as this guy?
Dude, can you imagine? like him crawling out of someone's bag.
Squeezed in. That was all. Somebody thought they were packing rations. They just picked up this cat, put him in there when he was asleep. Go
You never know. You never know when you might need an extra snack. Where'd he go? I'm gonna go sit on a table. I think.
Oh, I guess I'm going upstairs.
I can sit up here.
It's so fucking dark.
Oh, it moved.
Damn it. Fucked up day. Well, Farrell doesn't love me.
What a fucked up day. What?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I feel like I don't know if I should start here or near the prisoner.
That's up to you, Super Chief.
I'm aware. I'm just debating it. I can't see a
There
thing.
is technically a turn on night vision while you're in here. Just remember to turn it off.
They say we could.
Like, find your spot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Use your
True.
night vision to find your spot, then turn it off when we're heading out.
Yeah. Backpack. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to take a drink out of my fridge quick.
Immediately session starts.
I'm going to cry. Don't say that. Oh,
That's how
fuck!
It always goes. It's fucking prices.
Everything fell out of my fridge.
Pokemon cards, and suddenly session starts.
Everything fell out of my fridge.
Oh, fine.
I dropped my chicken tendies. Oh, no.
Dark.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Where the hell do I get down? I can't.
Keep going around.
What the fuck?
Suffer.
Mama.
No. What are you doing here?
Oh, you already know. You already know.
He's being baby girl.
Fucking ominous.
I know. What?
No!
Dude, just take off your headset.
No, hold on. I gotta put this stuff back in my fridge.
Put your headset on your fridge.
The cable won't reach. The fridge is full.
What the fuck are you doing?
What?
I'm scared.
Oh!
Holy hell,
We're good.
man.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
The fridge won't close. I gotta. Okay.
Later, you're gonna step on a chicken tender. You're gonna step on a frozen chicken tender.
They weren't frozen. They were fresh from Hardee's.
Wound from a chicken tender.
I have 12 more. I have 12 more from in there.
Chicken tender. You're just gonna find it later. Roll it away. You're gonna step on it mid-session.
It's all I have to eat
You're
today.
gonna have to deal with that. I'm running off of 2 buttered rolls and a bottle of Arizona iced tea.
My family left today to go to a concert, so they went because there wasn't going to be dinner or anything, and there isn't really any food that I can cook right now. They went and we bought Taco Bell and Hardee's for me to survive off for the
Taco
day.
Bell today. Hell yeah, I got Taco Bell today. It was
It's
awful.
good. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, something's wrong with my Taco Bell.
okay.
The lettuce was wet. It was wet and goopy on my taco, so I picked the lettuce off and ate the rest of it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
good call.
I was like, I had to spit it out. I was like, that's not how lettuce should be. That's rotten.
It is not. That is bad.
Bruh. I ordered that new, the Dirty Baja Blast. And they're like,
Yeah.
oh, we're all out, by the way. I'm like, you motherfucker.
What?
Dirty Baja Blast.
The Dirty Baja Blast is
Yeah,
fucking
it's
incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What is it?
It's a Baja.
It's like a...
Every time. Tell me later.
Huh? I did get Taco Bell nuggets, I was about to say.
You okay?
Prisoner guy should still be alive. I'll go check on him.
You alright?
Don't go too far, Murtesh.
Well,
I think so.
What's up?
Just stay close.
Yeah, I won't go too far. Just gonna check on some stuff. Not sure what they mean. Ow. Ladder. Make sure nobody killed the prisoner.
Luckily, I can still even read down here.
Very lucky. I'm able to read somewhat. It's a bit of a struggle.
Things are right up here.
Yeah, things are fine.
Okay.
It was pretty quiet throughout the night.
Alright. We just figured to check on things. That's good. That's good.
Hey, Largen. Jacqueline. I'm going to go around and... Thank you. I'm going to check in on a few things, and we'll see about if we're moving out or scouting or what the plan is. I'll have information for you in a little bit, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we have 2 on that door as well. Looks like Gallup, Yuki, and
Stepping over a little bit of a chain of command here, but feel like the discussion wouldn't be had otherwise.
Other people who have like something similar to you.
So you know, I'm going to be going around and trying to figure out where everything's at. If we can start getting a count of what supplies we might want to scavenge. I don't know if Ren...
No, I wouldn't say it's a normal thing.
Is there anything of note? Anyone who's recently watched last episode that we should remember? Other than that the prisoner said he might share some information with us? Yeah.
Could join over in that corner. She wants to discuss some things.
Sure.
As a team.
Sure, yeah, I was gonna go find Gelub, that was where I was going, but because I haven't seen him since I heard.
Okay.
But
Good, gotcha.
you want to go do that? Yeah, I would.
Actually, yeah, might be. I'll see if the rest are downstairs.
Okay. What?
A pole, I guess. Is like a humming. I think some people might have that. I'm not sure.
He's doing now.
It'd be quieter if I just...
Ren?
Hey.
Keeping well? With you?
If anything, it'll hopefully get quieter when we
guessing
get
not
up
then.
top, since it'll be like further.
Kind of.
away from the road.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Sleeping
You're a
well?
little quiet. Hank, hold on. Keep talking.
No, you're good.
I can...
No, you're okay.
Hello?
Yeah, you're good.
Is that better?
Yeah.
No, I mean, everything seems fine.
Talia just mentioned she heard Malik.
Let's not get our voices low again. Where the rift be stopped, just outside the exit.
Gotcha.
Amelia?
She mentioned she saw, heard Malik.
Wait, in a earring? Does she have... What?
She's a captain?
Yeah, she would have it, so maybe...
She's a captain?
Talia? Talia?
Talia?
What do you think?
Your girlfriend?
No, sorry, I thought you said Philia.
No, Talia.
I swear I heard
No.
Philia.
I don't know.
Although we should probably... I think Philia went to go get, on that note, the others.
She's not upstairs, and she's who I need to find.
Yeah,
She went
both
that
Talia
way.
and Philia are that
Oh.
way. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stick with you, Ren.
I hadn't realized how similar their names were, honestly.
Yeah, I can see Philia right now. She's down there.
Yeah.
What about the others? Caleb, Kaket, you seen him?
Not yet. I was going to get him when Philia told me to go to you, so...
You okay?
Alright.
I think she went to go get him instead. I haven't seen Gelb since... last night. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. You're good.
Alright, so word's gonna get out real quick, I wager, on what we're doing next, so best be ready for that.
What we do
We'll wait for Philia.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. The word's gonna get out. They're gonna decide, and then we'll discuss it. I'll wager.
I have something that I can say quickly. I mean, you guys come here. I don't want to be too loud because I don't know how many of you guys heard last night. I was talking to the prisoner, and he said that he might actually tell us something today because I shared I traded a story with him, so he might answer a question for us about something, anything. If we can, you guys have a good question to ask that guy, Setting Sun or whatever he is. Maybe about what they were doing here.
It's a little optimistic. But
well, he told me
want.
he acted like he was going to tell me something because I shared that story with him. So
People lie.
yeah.
There's a few more bucks for the
Still,
bag.
be a good idea to think of a question.
Good. Ask them if they have any other plans for this one.
Yeah.
We get a jump start on what they might be.
I guess just a question would be, what's your next plan?
What's Setting Sun's next plan?
Or what?
Specifically?
Or what would you do to the rift if we don't know that? Would be a good one too if he doesn't answer that one.
How are they making them grow? When I got close enough, it looked like they were imbuing it with something.
Make it one.
How are you faring?
It's bearable.
Oh.
Books for you, backpack. It's.
You feeling okay today, Gallup? With,
Also, a warning. Apparently, rugby's were found near the entrance.
Good.
I mean, who's your game be? What?
We can get that.
Oh shit! You lost your arm.
We can get that fixed.
I've had this.
Yeah.
This about. Dude, I've had this for like 8 hours. How have you not seen it?
Hey.
It's dark as shit in here.
Yeah.
You know what?
You told me you lost an arm.
I couldn't tell you weren't in the
It's
dark.
true. I did walk in, and then no one noticed until I asked. But healing.
Good God.
Yeah, I couldn't find you last night, so I just went to sleep.
Did you get your nerve
Alright.
severed? Or restored?
I don't know. I went up to. I don't really know. I just went up to Talia and said, "Hey, could you help?" And then she put her hand on it, and
No, she would have done it then. Yeah, okay.
I haven't been screaming or told I should be screaming, so I assume I'm all right. But honestly, it's okay.
You haven't seen to properly.
I still have my sand hands.
Oh, okay.
As sealed as I can be down
I suppose that's good.
It's like a phantom limb kind of sense.
Yeah.
It's like I know where it should be.
Sorry.
And now I don't have to worry about losing this arm anymore. So
You shouldn't have had to have.
We'll get it fixed.
Mind, we can talk
We've
later.
had
Yeah.
more of the flaming, spinning rift beasts appear. They've had a few of them pass, run from the library. So be aware there's more and more, not just the ones that can't see us.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Stay low and stay quiet.
I've been quiet.
I'll enchant my blade before we move out. I'll wait until then now. We don't even know when we're gonna move out. We think we got.
Before that happens,
Yeah.
kind of want to have a quick meeting.
Is Lafrana awake?
I was looking for him, but I couldn't find him. But with all due respect, I'm gonna overstep a little bit here.
I mean, it's fine if he's not. Let him rest.
For starters, this day went, until it didn't, really well.
I mean,
Across the board, everyone did a great job. I think it's worth bringing that up and pointing that out.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean,
I think so,
we
yeah.
got everybody. No one really got hit, and then we
did pretty good.
made our way to the exit like we were supposed to, and then
Murtesh and I were able to see
if
4 people by
and
ourselves.
Sun.
Y'all
Yeah,
did
Sun wasn't there. We'd have.
Ariel and I grabbing.
We did.
You lost an
Yeah,
arm.
today.
Well, hold on. Let's
To be fair, it was
focus on
going
the
to happen
positive for
eventually.
a second.
Can't
So,
scratch
it
my head.
is worth noting. I do want to stress,
us before we
obviously, Philia, Kakat, great work, but I also want to point out Murtesh. You know, we've asked you to rein it in a little bit with running off
Yeah.
alone and sticking with the group, and you did a good job yesterday, so I wanted to draw attention to that and say, good work.
Thanks. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you two really got shit done yesterday. So
Yeah.
Helps
Now
when you're in
that said-
situations where that's important. Yeah.
It went well until it didn't. And the when it didn't part, I think, is a issue that sort of needs to be addressed before we go back out today.
Oh, Gallo.
Yeah, no,
Listen,
it will make
we
it.
had a plan. We were all going to stick to it. You were the one who went off script. I don't know how folks are going to feel about. I don't know how I feel about doubling down, trying to help you fight this thing right now.
As we just wait. Oh shit.
I can get that.
We can't have that repeat either. I know it was important to you, but I think until we know how to get out of here, and until we know how finite our resources are, we can't be dedicating anything to that means. So I'm gonna have to ask you to reel it in for the day, bud. Priority is survival and getting out.
Like I said, I know what it is. I know what our goal is. And once that goal is completed, I know what I'm going to do. I don't think I can wait for another time.
We can't endanger either's in the process either. Which did happen yesterday. And I'll own, in part, my fault, but I didn't really have anywhere else to run the worm when it was attacking our terrorists. But for today, if we are getting chased by the worm, if anything is happening, please leave it to someone like me or Coquette, someone who can outpace it and get up high where it can't get you. Also worth noting, because I don't know if anyone else saw it, it can spew acid just about in a full 360-degree fountain. So be mindful of that if you are trying to get up high and get away from it.
Cover.
So if we could keep it together for today, if we could stay on script.
You're getting
I'm gonna do enchant my weapon now.
And if anyone else from the other team start giving you shit about it, just tell them you've been spoken to already, you understand, and you're gonna keep it to the script.
Yep.
I know we're all getting ready here, but one last thing I do want to say. Everyone did a pretty good job.
Power infusion.
But namely, I kind of want to name Coquette here sort of our MVP of yesterday. No, it's true. You did fantastic. I think it's worth acknowledging. You were our MVP yesterday. You got most of the folks out, and you helped make sure everyone was together.
Thank you. I did it with help though. Murtesh and I shot for stereo and as well. I didn't do it.
Still.
I mean, your ability to
It's
track
worth
people
noting.
is super useful.
It's helpful here, thankfully.
Oh. I'd say a quick round of applause, but we should be quiet.
Don't do that.
Yeah, just
Sorry.
Caleb, you can applaud if you'd like.
Thank you, Caleb. On that note, we do have black iron ore, and I have black iron tools. I think I slipped one into your belt, Murtesh.
Oh,
So we
yeah.
have quite a few resources at our disposal.
Good. Yeah, I was Front gave me this sword, so can't wait to test it.
That'll be good.
We should go down and see what we can help with.
Yeah,
Just wanted to have that team talk
Yeah, no.
before we did it.
it's good.
No, absolutely.
I don't think it was overstepping. I like the fact that, as a team, we can do that without needing to be about leadership. I think it was fine. But we should look for Lafron.
People that would want you to live.
I have no idea who's coughing upstairs. We are down 10 mana, so we're at 25.
Let's hope they get down here quickly, huh?
It's coming over. Get back.
Where'd the torch go? Where did our light go? Oh, I wonder if he lost a stick. I don't know.
Yes. Though I know it's probably best if it's not you.
Other than reagents, if they're given, I assume, do you have anything that you would need?
Murtesh.
Yeah.
Until LeFron rejoins us, Rin's going to be in charge of Vicness since I'm
Sure.
kind of useless right now.
Why are you useless? What do you mean?
It's hard for me to see in the dark.
Okay. You still do other things, but sure. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Obviously, if we're down here for any length of time longer, we will need more food, especially for the survivors. I'm guessing that most of them didn't eat but what they were offered last night. So we've only been open for a day,
I just wanted
right?
to share that until LeFron rejoins us.
Malik,
Yeah.
4, I think.
So we're getting some updates at least. Right.
Now it's the waiting game.
Now that I have everyone in one place, is anyone open to a really bad idea? We have bombs. Shoot. We could try to bury the worm if we're stuck down here. Set them up in the quarry, maybe. It'd be unfortunate to lose it, and well, it's a bad idea.
There's no yeah. There's no guarantee that the rest of this is a
I was saying in the pre-lobby before I had my stream up, but I'm really tired, so there's a good chance I leave at soft end today.
you send us scouts as well? Black iron tools. Things like that. If there's any of those.
Someone out there? One of us?
No, there were two of the large dog ones.
I thought I saw light.
That would be that thing.
Oh, maybe that was just it. I thought.
Yeah.
That's not what it was. That's not what I just saw. But it's dark.
Whatever we need, I
That
can
wasn't
activate
one
the
that
spell
we
and
had
start looking.
seen the day
Murtesh, I
prior.
believe that's what it was.
I don't recall that one.
No, that was new. Not new to us, but new to being down here.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, things are just going to keep spawning out of that rift, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna keep. I'm setting
And we
something, but it's
have no way of closing it. Unless we can ask that guy upstairs how they were making it open, maybe we can then do the opposite.
That's a good question to ask.
I think that's
It does
I
keep Peter's
guess.
word.
what were they doing and
My
how were they
guess is
doing it.
Probably what they do is not easily just reversible with different
I mean,
methods.
nothing is. It's not.
You'd imagine someone would figure it out, but
From what I saw, they.
Most people don't have what we have. I think, actually, we might be the only people that have some of the stuff we have.
Oh, how much longer decide to?
Hmm?
How much longer until we decide to move out? Are we waiting for some kind of contact from the outside?
Well, yeah, I think so. Right now, we don't even know if anyone's gotten through the, block-in yet.
I can scout ahead.
Talk to Rin. They're in charge for right now. But it could be a good idea. Or if any Rift Beasts do see us, we need to take them out quickly and quietly. Somehow. I'm not really sure what the best way to do that would be.
get tucked away.
Yeah.
Slow, but alright.
You think anyone likes being held against their will?
Of course not.
We all have something to gain. Probably not a lot to lose. So where's the harm?
A common answer.
With many stories to tell. All of them being unique.
What do you have to gain? What is this for? Is it for yourself? Money, riches, power?
You've lost people to the rifts, correct?
In some way. Started a domino effect, so you guess you could blame the rifts.
We have that in common.
Then what was the ritual? Were you trying to close it? If you lost people to it, then why?
As I said before, we have everything to gain, but perhaps not much to lose.
Sleep alright?
No.
Yeah, me neither. We spoke last night. You said you would consider answering a question, right?
A question, yes. To you.
Can it have two parts, or does it have to be one?
Isn't technically two questions, or the conditions that must be met? Depends on what you ask. I might refuse to answer anything if I think it's too much. So think carefully.
Fuck, dude. What do we ask?
Alright, two people I'm looking for right here.
What do you need, Rin?
I'm grabbing the both of you for a scout mission.
Could you grab someone from Ventus or someone else to watch the prisoner then? I'm not leaving.
Talia said she'd be up here eventually to relieve you.
So we are using that term.
Well, then what else are you?
An unfortunate person.
We could waste our question on what's your name.
Neil and myself, we're going to be heading out into the market to find some stuff.
Sure. I'll be up. Yeah, I'll be up in a minute.
Alright.
Could waste our question. Dream.
This might be the only chance you get, Murtesh, to ask the question. And say take it. And don't look back.
Just trying to decide which one. Just... Can I ask you if you would answer a question first, at least? Without accounting.
Maybe.
Just make it easier for me to decide if I'm asking that question or not. If I ask you anything about the ritual you were doing, would you answer that?
I think so. I'm just not sure what you'll get from it. Will be useful.
Okay. I guess then I'll ask the question that I think everybody wants the answer to.
Now you have my interest.
What were you doing to the rift, and can it be learned?
I think I can answer that. However, the conditions must be met. It is for him.
For him and him alone, even if he's likely to share it with the rest of us.
I don't care if he shares it with the rest of you.
Sure.
But it is meant for his. He shared and shared alone. Only him.
I'm fine with that. If everyone else is okay with stepping away for a minute.
Whisper. Only living far away enough so you can whisper. I still want to keep an eye on him.
Quickly.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah. Jacqueline Rin's gonna want you.
Yeah, I already know. I was just waiting for you to come relieve me from watching him.
I can't remember if you were one of those going or not, but...
I'm going on an expedition with Rin, yeah.
Okay.
I
think...
Could we have a moment? It'll be quick. I'll come tell you when I'm done.
Your friend doesn't need you.
I'll be out in a minute.
Ask your question one more time. Oh shit. There we go. Go.
What were you doing to the rift, and can it be learned?
Yes, it very much can be learned. To what end, why you would want to know, I don't know. None of my business. Certain people here, you wield all kinds of magics. What got out after all? Innocence. I was putting my heart and soul into it. Parts of myself. Our life energy. But not just any life energy. ones that thrive from the disgusting emotions we are all so capable of. Hate, despair, sorrow, greed, lust. The list goes on and on. There's a lot more of that than there are of more positive emotions. Put myself into there what I could give of myself, what is left of me. I didn't question why. They just told me to do that. You're a smart boy. I'm sure you can figure out what I mean.
Yeah.
You best be careful with that determination then. You don't know who might turn. I've heard. The boy jumped off.
He told you that?
She sees all. Subordinates. Don't keep touch. Only the whispers our higher-ups tell us. Again, I don't care about all that. Just meeting a means to an end.
Right.
Tell me. Actually, never mind. Have I chopped it all?
What's your name?
Shaco.
Shaco. Thank you, Shaco. I do hope we get a better world from all this. At the end of the day, you know.
The world already ended. We have no sun. We have no moon.
Yeah. But we'll figure that out.
Instead, what's there left to save? Now the primes are gone.
My friends.
Friends won't make the sun come back.
They might. One of them's pretty bright. Thanks. Hey. I'm gonna go see if the...
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if they've left already.
Okay.
Ah, dude. So he was putting his life force into it, but not so I understood this correctly. You guys heard the same thing I did. He was putting his life force into it, but he was specifically putting the worst parts of himself into the rift, into the Umbra. Why was because they told him to. That was the answer. And he said I could figure out why, and obviously because it's Arena and Shoff. He said to be... I can't tell them. Fuck, dude. If there are more people that we can't trust, he has a good point. just like Ivy, and they might start doing it. I actually have to keep this private. Because if it's that easy to make a rift grow...
Maybe she knows.
They're only down one person.
Hey.
And then, they got a flyer. And they got a decent spread otherwise. Although I think Winter's pretty out of commission right now that I think about it. I'll leave that up to you.
How do you feel about combat? I haven't really seen you in action before.
TLDR for you. We're going all the way to the mine entrance first, and it's going to be the 5 of us. Hit the mine entrance, look for any supplies, grab a little bit of ore, hit the warehouse that's right next to it, the market. Once we get back to that gate there, you, Lethariel, and Jacqueline are going to break off and head back to the library. Me and Nil are going to break off and go to the entrance and check it out.
Right.
And we'll come straight back with any updates.
Got it.
If anything goes wrong, Ket is here, and she will basically act as dispatch to send out backup team to pick us up if we all die. It goes without saying, if we aggro the worm, Nil or myself, just trust us to do it.
Yeah, no, I do.
Alright. We ready to head
There should
out?
be loose ore and a mine cart in there, so you don't have to make noise getting in.
Who's the third person? Me, Lefariel, and who?
Everyone good?
Yeah. I'm on the same boat, Yi. That was why I was asking how do you do it, not so I could replicate it, but so I figure the opposite reaction would do the same. Fariel knows who our third person is. So it's
We've got this now.
Oh, it would be me and
You'll be walking towards it.
Jacqueline. Yeah. Because Nil was the one going with Rin.
We're just past this way, heading right. We're actually going to follow its trail, because I think that'll take us to the warehouse quickest.
Yeah, it was that one place we were trying to get to before, right? Or the place we accidentally ended up yesterday.
Think so.
There's no way that guy's still alive when we come back. Shaco.
Stop. There's a Titan right up that ridge.
There's one of them there. Those, statue things.
Fuck, already. Keep looking at it, Murtesh.
Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure they care. I'm gonna try.
One's coming.
Worm's coming.
Okay.
The slime starts melting through your shoes.
Thank God we didn't get hit by the slime. You guys hear that? Guys? Did you guys hear that? Those rocks falling?
Dirty golem.
There's too much activity covering here. We're gonna go the other way and see if we can make anything.
Okay.
All right.
I have to keep my eyes on this thing.
Nope. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's go.
Okay.
Heading.
Hey.
Go. Slow and steady. Go. Slow and steady. Stay in the wall. Yeah, he's been there a minute. Just go slow. Slow and steady. Murtesh, I got eyes on. Alright.
Nothing we can do.
Okay. Alright, keep going. Hold, worm, flatten out.
Oh my god.
Move, go.
I think I'm on the rock on purpose. So.
Move it up the line, tell the line to start moving.
Rose?
Keep moving.
Progressing? Brings it back to the library.
Yeah.
Go.
We could go all the way around that way, but we don't know if it'll be any better. Okay. Ren, I'll keep watch if you want to go talk. Yeah, the bottoms of my shoes were pretty much melted yesterday.
Don't know if that would make it better or worse. Acid right on the skin.
Alright. We could try going the other way.
I'm here. What's the plan?
Gotta keep an eye on above in case that thing jumps down on us.
Alright. We could try going around the other way. Go left, maybe assume the rift feeds out this way. Assume maybe it'll be lighter.
Goes all the way around the outside.
Or we go straight through the middle.
I reckon shooting the middle's better. Got more cover. And more to our backs.
There's something that I need to address here, in that if what he said is true, that means Arena has also seen for me.
That's the plan.
Murtesh has prayed out
That
to
wall so we get a better view.
Arena or Shoff in the past. Before he fully understood what was happening. And he is an occultic affinity caster.
And then we're gonna make our way
So
towards the gate.
this is gonna make things with the rabbit complicated. Yeah.
There's a Titan.
So I'm as connected as they are, basically.
There's no way we're getting in with them there.
I think. I mean, I want to do balance. I can't just cut off my occultic, like, well. If we want balance, I need to keep that.
Came in yesterday was full left. It did take a while.
Because that was my other idea, was what if I just disconnected my occultic well? Oh yeah, you're right, she did appear and like, pat my shoulder.
Sensitivity's too high. We might be stuck here.
Probably.
Listen, I wasn't complaining about that, okay?
We've had way too many different types of rift beasts showing up that weren't here yesterday.
Should we poke our head in that direction and see if it's clear at least?
Neil, how much mana you got?
Used a bit of it there, but I've got enough. Yeah, not low.
Do me a favor. Next time the worm does a pass, go invisible.
I mean, the end goal is obviously Murtesh sacrifices himself to save the world, right? Like, if it is use your life force to close rifts, guess what Murtesh is going to be doing?
Basically do like a loop around, come back through the center. Yep.
I think Malik could be the only person we tell about the stuff so far. Ooh, they got a fight? They even hide from each other.
Go. Murtesh, gargoyle.
Yeah, eyes on. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, I had to check if there were people next to me, so I don't walk into them. Because I don't have, like...
I just saw a streak of golden and green lights.
Maybe they got the blockade cleared? Oh, I see something.
There are people coming.
Okay.
It's fucking so cool. There's 2 red swords. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
So listen, Shuri.
We need to let them know now. We need to let them know.
Apparently there's a lot more as well.
Ivir, it's statue duty, stare at it. What do you want me to tell him? I'm gonna run over.
I've got the statue. Inform the others, probably. And there you go.
Okay. Okay, everybody, I gotta make this quick. Lots of rift beasts down here. The worm. Quiet.
Residents in the room.
That goop melts. Ow. So, we're all in the library just over there. Just past where those lights are. You can see some of us right there.
What is that? Is that statue?
Oh, the statues. If you stop looking at them, they move towards you. And they attack you.
What?
Yeah. I was gonna... Yeah. Just stay low. What's your guys' plan?
Don't get you guys
get you all out of here.
Okay.
Is it safe from here to?
Yeah, we should be able to move
Is
to
it
the
safe
library.
From here to there?
Yeah.
How far is the library?
Right there. Just literally right past these rocks here. Just follow me.
Fuck.
Just follow me.
Murtesh, go to the library. Secure the others. Okay. I'll try and get the other people here.
Okay. Shh.
There's a dog.
Yeah. They don't seem to all see well in the dark, which is good. But the worm especially is blind.
I've been throwing rocks to divert the slug things.
Yeah, there's only one of them. The big thing, there's only one.
I had to take my boots off because the slime got through my...
Yeah. No, the bottom of my boots are fully melted. I'm probably gonna get that looked at.
Get away from the light. Get away from the light.
Okay. Oh, I didn't think you did. You guys sent a lot of people down here, okay? Yeah, we just need to be quiet. If you guys got the access open, it's pretty easy to get back up if we're just quiet. We got back up before, all in one piece. Shh. Worm. Fog moving. We need to get everybody into the library. We can't just stay out here. It's the only place they don't really venture into. What do you want to do? You want to go to the library? Or you want to go try and get everyone else? Oh, it sounds like they might be fighting one of the statues.
Okay. The dog's right there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Quitties. Just be checking. Okay. We need to get everybody into the library right now before we move out. Trapped here. Damn it. Dude, we're fucking stuck. I'm sure they see it. I'm sure they see it. Shh. Careful. Okay. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Oh, we have the chance.
No, what? The library?
Yeah, over here.
Do you know? Has anyone told you?
No. Which part?
Don't worry about that later.
Am I
Take us
seeing
to the
something
library.
inside?
It's right here. It's right here. Door's over
Just-
here.
Yeah, just around the corner.
Everybody needs to get inside here. It's the safest spot.
Yeah, keep your eyes on the ones
Library's just that way. It's the safest spot.
So I've heard.
Noted.
Just keep moving.
For the sake of it, pass it down. We'll get the others.
Move now while you have the chance, guys.
Okay. Move forward. I'll tell the others.
Keep moving while you have the chance. Keep moving while you have the chance. Go quickly while you have the chance. Go. Go, go, go. Go.
Go.
Go quickly. All of you, move quickly. Go quickly while you have the chance. Towards the library.
Let's go.
I got eyes on it. Just keep moving. Just keep following the wall left. You'll end up at the library. I looked away for a second. My bad. It's so hard to convince these people to move. I got my eyes on them. Just go.
Come on.
Shit.
These are our choke points.
Go grab.
Guard the stairs. There are choke points.
That's definitely a bad. I would have slashed both my arms up, so that's a hit.
I can find the hallway, okay?
If they pursue, we've yet to be pursued in here. So let's see what they do.
Get inside, get inside.
Even you're in full armor. Just go inside. You're the loudest one here.
Get inside! Go! Go! My goodness. Fucking hell, everything is getting here.
These people undoubtedly alerted everything in this cave.
Yeah. We'll
Okay,
see.
so which teams are outside so they can maybe help us if we get trapped again?
I think everyone's here.
Everyone's here.
Everyone accounted for on your side, right?
Okay.
It's easier to take care of it first then. Survivors left from the city?
Has that one person from that setting sun been accounted for also?
Last I checked with them.
Have they been brought down? I imagine they need to be brought back for questions.
Yeah. I'll go look.
What else is going on down here?
Let me find Talia was with them last.
Every direction packed. I'm guessing them going all tracked in the direction we were going. Pulled them out.
Okay, any of the Setting Sun members here? They're good. Well, Malik has orders. We should kill all of them. They're cultists. Long story. We have already one captured.
We have to go release the prisoner.
If you have time to go through the library.
We got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Not necessarily, but
You're gonna
here, I'll talk
Might just torture him if we bring him back. We might just have to kill him. I think by our moral code, we either need to release that prisoner or kill him as Murtesh. I'm not sure. I'm debating. Murtesh might still let it happen and just feel terrible about letting it happen. Yeah.
What's happening? What's going on?
Rest of the team's just arrived. We just brought him in. I got a little banged up out there, but
You,
I just got
have
one
you
of the.
been checked?
No, yeah, one of the statues just slashed at my arms. I gotta get my
Do
gloves
you want
on.
to check it for you? Get it at least like
Sure.
give it first aid, so you can
Whatever you want to do.
get it back to the ship.
Yeah.
Prefer you getting back to the ship in one piece. Thank you.
Could be first aid, but not
Timing
healing.
will hold. Shouldn't attract any creatures with it.
Thanks.
There you go.
My friend, after all.
I respect the dead, even if they are foul alive. Who's this? I'd rather them not.
Prisoner, or well, name's Shaco. Remember the setting sun who we caught at the rift?
Shit. Oh, Setting Sun, we have a prisoner upstairs in the ship.
Who?
Setting Sun member. Some woman named Sarah, from what I gathered. She was the one who blew the cannon and set the whole thing crumbling.
Okay. Yeah, we got two of them. One of them didn't make it.
Raise our voices just a little bit.
We have one in custody, but Barrett did beat him to a near-death
We've also seen
experience,
those
so
weird
yeah.
round ones that spew the smoke, and there's a new kind. Maybe devoured, maybe rift beast, I don't know. They turn to stone when they're looked at.
I'm sure you'd rather live.
If you close your eyes, they'll unfreeze.
The goat plans on killing me.
I don't know if we found anything better than
things to them.
Yeah.
Says they don't need prisoners.
I think we searched pretty much
Yeah.
every structure. The quarry is on the far side from here.
What do you
I'm
want?
going to grab the body of his friend.
Okay.
Keep an eye
All
on
the way
him.
to the
Make
back.
sure he isn't murdered.
There's what appears to be
Yeah.
black iron there. We think.
That would
As far as I can
appreciate
tell,
it.
what I want doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it does.
Outside the city, there's two
Really?
posts that have
If
round
they say
walls.
otherwise, you'll
Through
stand
that,
against
there's
them.
a sort of zigzag
No.
passage. And the rift itself is very
Not like that.
It's not.
We captured two members of the
It's not
Setting
worth
Sun
it.
there.
Not to fight against your comrades or
We
your
don't know exactly
friends.
what they were up to, but reportedly,
Over what?
from one of the scholars, they heard
Prisoner.
from another survivor who's no longer
Do I
alive.
add those two?
Members of the Setting Sun were doing some sort
not
of
worth
ritual
it.
by the rift before it opened.
Be smart about it.
We found two here. We
could do it now.
And after? Okay.
They might torture you.
Before
We
and
don't know.
after. Based off
We
the
have one
time
left.
that you all said you found them there, that's when I felt the rift grow larger as well.
Okay.
So how can we
What?
On
I don't want to.
Around the same time as the explosion. Go on.
No. We found a member of the Setting Sun. Basically hit by the rubble of the explosion.
I can't
looks
stop
like they
them.
sabotaged it.
And I won't stop you.
We we have them for questioning
I'm
currently.
sure
and
you
we'll
figured it
do
out by now,
later.
but your potions were sabotaged with poison.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was about to mention.
Yeah.
A
We
few
have
of us
some.
unfortunately had some.
We have some that have not been sabotaged. Those that were made, I think, probably.
What do you want? I can't let you go.
As
You are working against our objective.
The entrance and exit to get in here, it's not very big. You have to, on your stomach, crawl through it. So your bigger members either stay behind
What I
and crawl
want
through
is
last,
what
or
you
go
can't
first.
offer me.
Or it's a tight squeeze.
We'll deal with that.
Right.
Lorium fits, so we're fine.
Another
probably.
option.
yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
and with the shroud out,
Sometimes there isn't.
Caleb's thinner than he was yesterday.
Sometimes you just have to choose the lesser of two evils.
Hang on. We found one of the scholars here. He had collected most of the notes that we need. We've not done a comprehensive search of the library, but I know a number of people were poking around throughout the night.
Don't tell me.
Also,
Can you
the
do
rift
what you need to
entrance
do?
is relatively
faster
small.
than they can recover me.
Theoretically, it's
In that end, is it worth
not that much larger than the way that we got in here. If we're gonna seal one thing or the other,
Not without hurting you a lot.
there is another hole, I think.
We are
As you
mere
approach the entrance
feet
to the
away
rift,
from
it
them.
looked like there might have been an opening on the left.
They'll get to me
but I couldn't
before
tell.
I die.
It's really dark.
If that's what they wish.
We'll check that out. We've been giving standing orders to collapse the rift, exterminate everything in here.
So it's you who has to take the risk here.
Do you think it's possible?
Not me.
Is that area around the rift big enough? Do you think we'd be able to bait
Is
that
it
worm
worth
over?
it?
Collapse the thing down on it too?
We got
They
trapped in there.
might not agree with you, and if they may hate you,
Take up a significant amount of the space.
You're
over
not gonna
there.
tell them
just have to
anything
live
else.
with it.
Very careful. If you get it
There
all
are
the
choke
way to
points
the
it can
rift,
block.
maybe Penny or someone like that, you can outrun it for the most part if you send your quickest.
I'll see if I can bring his body out.
Question then, if it's thin, is
I'm not going to risk my life for it, but I'll do my best.
We could chop his head off. They can't heal that. That's been established.
Maybe as tall as this building, but
Yeah,
it opens.
But it would not be quick, and it would not be painless, and we would have to take several swings.
Questions.
Hey, feeling
There were
down.
rock
Sounds like we've
clouds
got a
just about that big.
start of a plan. Do you guys have any explosives left over down here?
My first ready.
I think we have all of our explosives. Yola probably has
I
them.
didn't use any.
Yeah. We had nothing to
Right.
do with the collapse.
But we absolutely could get his head off before they could stop us.
Fantastic. Then, in that case, we'll take those.
Where are we going first? How are we dividing ourselves? If we
We'll
do.
work that up after we get everyone else out of here. We gotta evacuate the civilians and the other half.
Yeah.
So
That was the order.
That's our
it
focus.
should go without
We have no
saying,
way of
if
one-hitting
one of the
him.
orders is eliminate
There's
any
nothing we can do that would one-shot the
worm is a
man.
big issue, but
Not even our
secondly,
occultic spells. We'd
the
have to
rift
cut
is
him
gonna
open
keep
first to even
you
get
out
to his heart.
beasties. It's big enough
agree.
that some real nasty fuckers came out.
Yeah.
The idea is
We
to
had
collapse
large-
it down and
Maybe
hopefully take the worm with it.
We had several large rift
Maybe you
beasts
can find a way
emerging
out of this
every
still.
minute when we were over there.
You know a lot of
We
stuff.
want to load our lungs.
Right.
Okay.
We're moving
One last-
survivors and supplies we already have to be faster if we have smaller groups.
Your
here.
friends chained me.
We need to just. I mean,
My spells are
think we probably
primarily
should all get the
fire.
hell out of here. We have very
I cannot
serious
cast without
injuries.
burning myself
Should you
alive.
all of us were-
Standing order, that is the standing order we give.
Yeah.
Get the teams out of here, evacuate this
What's the
place,
last
and then
time
we
you were
come back.
on?
That's when we take care of it.
One
One at
last
a time.
thing. We have been trying to
And if
contact
I'm already
you
dead,
since yesterday and have
all I
failed
would
to
do
so
is
from
speed up the
here.
process.
Why? No fucking clue. We'll deal with that after. But the earrings might not be
Just stay
reliable.
cautious.
I suppose in
Just
some
one way.
To be able to.
sick, twisted
Well, I mean,
way,
Oh, Octaris,
Don't-
right.
I'm still holding on
expect to
to
be
some
able to
hope that I
hear
get
from
out of
us
this,
necessarily.
even if it is
We
a
can try to make sure that we keep the people near the tunnel or
Point
whatever, but I guess if it's open, we
0.01%.
just crawl back out. Other questions?
Yeah.
It'd be good for you to come back out with us. But I know you wouldn't.
Vesper had one.
Let's get a hold on to hope.
Well, I wanted her to finish. Any other weird rift bits that we don't know about? We know the worm, we know the weird gargoyle thing.
And made for a purpose. And
Everything down here seems to be
there.
blind.
I could be wrong, but there was a small one that was
Can't
really
save
loud,
you.
wasn't there? At least
One that scudded around.
Is there anything else?
I believe those
There was
were the
that red glowing
gargoyles.
one outside earlier, but I didn't see what it
It
was.
was different than the dogs and the gargoyles.
we
It
fought
seemed
them.
to-
Really tell them to.
Everyone I have loved is dead.
Yes, devoured.
There is nothing you can do for me.
There's an open rift there.
Have you seen Devoured?
We did. We saw 2 or 3 of them.
I've seen 3. One got immediately eliminated by the worm as he was walking down the center of the road.
It sounds like there's not many then.
If you put the gargoyles while
The only
they're
ways I
frozen
could do
in
it.
the path of the worm, it will destroy
It
them.
wouldn't work.
Okay.
Got it.
I can't.
Other questions?
I'm not going to use occult magic on people. And that's the only way I can get it done in one. Sorry.
Obviously, if you think of things, we'll try to be in
We
touch.
brought medical supplies, some rations if you need the sugar. We can leave them with
Taking
you.
sympathy in a doomed man.
We're stocked up. Oh, heavens forbid y'all get stuck. There's a marketplace. The rift hasn't been open too long. A lot of the stuff there looks like it's still relatively fresh, so.
There's a
Edible
storehouse
leaves.
by the quarry as well. Unknown.
If I die from this,
Okay.
I'm not
So the
there
current
to
plan is
see
to move all of us back to
what
the
is left of the
exit
world.
and then come back in and collapse the rift.
I don't think
I
that's a
hope
good
it's
idea.
worth it on your
That's
end.
too many people.
It will be.
I think
I got hope.
y'all head into the city and get to work, and maybe dedicate a few people to drawing attention.
We both do.
Give us room and
I
draw
just
them
don't
away
know
from
if
the
either is
exit.
foolish.
We move out with the injured.
I might
and
survive,
y'all move into
or
your
that you might have a ward by the end of this fight.
How long shall we go into the city first? Those gargoyles? From what we can tell, or at least I've been able to see, they can see.
I would like you to be able to live and see it.
They turned to stone,
Self-protective.
and then they
So
turned
if they
back to
want you to go into the city
I don't.
first, they will likely hunt you. Start
Yeah,
moving with you.
do us a
Have our
favour.
open
Make sure
backgrounds
nobody
first
tries
to-
and blows up the
They might listen
tiny
to you as well.
gap that we've managed to get sorted.
One of them.
I stood
That's
behind
tiny.
one and continued to
That's
look at
great.
it
Unfortunately.
while the others in front of it closed their eyes.
That's gonna feel
It turned
fantastic.
on me
What
almost
was your name, boy?
While it was a stone, I had
You'll be
described
out,
what the
that's
plan
main
was.
thing.
I don't know if that means
Murtesh.
intelligent or if it just
My name's
knew where I went.
Murtesh Miyashimo.
I'd second the intelligence.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sure. I told Ivy
Kinda chewed
I had
one
an
out and
idea
then it
to
came at me.
grab one, throw it in front of the worm. The moment the worm started to approach, it released its stone form, slashed at the both of us, and then.
I'll tell my family about you when I see them.
Additionally, don't let it be holding you when it turns to stone.
Okay.
I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure it choked
Why?
somebody out
Look,
like
it's
that.
stuck, right?
Guess you can't
Put a
move, right?
hold in Lothariel's throat.
My weapon got stuck in that one.
Oh yeah, no. Okay.
Turning to stone.
Do we have prisoners aboard the ship?
We don't want him to get killed by, eaten by a rift beast, or taken into the Umbra. We don't know if that's how that works, but Murtesh wouldn't want to risk
As long
it.
as we know how many. Like, if you said 2 and we got there and there was 1, you know, we'd have an issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Oh, well, yeah. And Graham's being detained as well, but to a lesser
How long
degree.
How long should we expect
Long
you all to
story.
be before we come looking?
Give us till the close to the end of the
So
day.
Emma's
I
part
guess.
of the setting sun, right?
Got it.
We gotta talk about that with Emma when we get out of here.
Last piece of advice, actually, has served us really well. It's going to be really easy to get separated. The streets are tight, and it's dark. Set up a rendezvous point. If anyone's missing, if you get separated, go back to the rendezvous point, and then one of the people from the main group, you send a runner, pick up, find them.
Sounds like this would be a good enough rendezvous point.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
What we've been
Most of
using.
the weeks then?
This works pretty
Yeah.
well.
So long as we stayed quiet and on the upper levels, we didn't face much Rift Beast harassment overnight. That said, the worm, I mean, I imagine it could collapse the whole thing, so try not to lead it over here.
Right.
We can't execute him. He's like he said, it would be foolish. It would cause.
Willing and able.
He weirdly
Where's the most mobile, I believe?
stopped us from doing something that would have just. I mean, I guess it would have fucked him over too, because he would have been, you know, nearly killed and then revived probably. But he stopped us from potentially killing him and saving him the torture that he might be about to undergo.
And if you're planning
He was kind in that regard.
Rather, you'll not have to be trying to set up bombs and set them off while the rift side and the city side are converging on you.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't want to stay loud. You do not want to stay loud.
It's fair enough.
There's a lot
So
of
then, the goal is it's useless to collapse the tunnel or the rift unless we can also get that worm. Otherwise, that thing's gonna break out of here eventually and destroy the town. So goal is get all those bombs set up, get the distraction group together who can lead it over safely, get them out of there, detonate it, collapse everything, and then start killing.
That's good to me.
the questions. Otherwise, I am eager to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's get moving.
Let's get people moving. Come on.
Round two against the Leviathan, I suppose.
And remember, as we talk into the front of the library, go back to being quiet.
Those who can heal are
Right.
able to get enough rest to recover mana.
All right, Umber, we're on point again.
Need to pull Tully aside real quick.
Find Yoral.
Okay.
Penny, find Yoral, get the bombs.
Yeah, man. I'd be good.
Got it.
He's pulling us aside.
He's right here.
Yoral.
Can in case I need to fly with him.
Just making sure. Is that the
Bombs.
75%
How do I use it?
potion or is that the healing potion?
Captain,
Gonna be okay. Just get out of here, okay?
I guess.
how are we carrying on?
Ready?
What are we doing exactly? Can you?
We have everything.
What's
We're leaving.
Yeah, that part.
They
I
have
figured.
their plans.
What's
They have their
what's
plan
Ignis?
already set. So Ignis, so far I'm not sure what we're doing exactly other than just getting the hell out with the survivors.
We're getting the
Quietly.
survivors out. We're getting everything we've collected out. The fresh teams are going to collapse the cave entrance leading to the rift and hopefully crush the worm in the process, and then clear out the remaining rift beasts.
Yeah, you guys ready to mobilize. Okay.
So once they move out and start drawing attention away, we're going to make our way to the exit, and then get out.
We have the people here we're bringing out with us, I assume.
Yes, we're taking the survivors out of here along
Yeah.
with the prisoner.
Yeah. Okay.
They're heading amongst the first.
Yeah.
3, 4.
Where's Galeb?
That's what I was
He
about
was
to
up front.
ask.
I think he's up front. I can look for him if.
So there's 4 here, and we're just missing.
Y'all get in here, okay?
The problem is they put Galeb on the. It sounds like the other guys are gonna kill the boss, but this is Galeb's like story weaved beast that killed his family that he wants nothing more than to kill.
You know what? What? I have an idea. I have an idea. We talked about it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Just
What's your idea? What's your idea?
Yeah. Now we're good. Yeah.
6, yep. Okay,
Yeah.
we're accounted for.
So many people, it's hard to differentiate the.
What's our idea?
I don't know what the idea is.
That was
Seems true.
ominous.
No. Do you mind grabbing the body for now? I've got the prisoner.
But that, yeah.
So I guess you're with us on getting out of here and getting all the people out of here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
30 of the bucks on me.
I think the hardest part will be keeping the survivors. I want. Other than that,
We'll be okay.
If we're having a meeting, just sit him down nearby.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if things go to shit on their end, I can always bring the groups back together.
So, Galeb, what's your plan?
Find people.
Well, yeah, my judgment's more sound. Get everybody out. Once we know everyone's safe, all the survivors are out of here, going back.
You could fuck up their plan.
Yeah.
The other teams.
Rin,
I know what I gotta do.
I get why he has to.
We had a plan already, and we had agreed to it.
The stipulation at the end of that plan was always that he would come down here and do it.
The
That
only
was-
thing is, we just
He
don't
broke
want.
off.
I know.
The thing is, their plan down here is so delicate. If things go wrong, they could seriously hurt each other.
Galeb,
They'll be
just
handling
make
the
sure
explosives. We couldn't.
talk to them.
If you absolutely must, Galeb, you need to communicate with Umbra.
They're sitting on the
Terra,
first
and all
floor.
of them.
Yeah, go talk to Umbra.
No, that's just a second story. Yeah. I don't mind you riding here to kill up, but I don't know if.
Ventus is on the move. Get ready to start moving as well.
Right.
Yeah. The DMs told us, they're like, hey, let them do their thing, right? Meaning, so we go up and we let them have the moment, right? Because it's like because there's nothing stopping us in character from going down here, so we just need to make our own reasons. Murtesh, he has, other priorities right now, and he trusts Galeb, so he doesn't have a reason to go down here. So that I have a pretty good reason for Murtesh to not go, even if Galeb goes.
Having Penny shoot Captain Flare off in a direction to make some noise to try to divert a lot of attention away from this area.
Like, I'm glad that I have a grounding factor that's going to make me not go. Otherwise, I would be kind of screwed because I'd be like, I'm not going to let you go down there alone.
Understood.
Because, you know, delicate plan. But Murtesh doesn't really care about that. I assume Bryce has spoken. I mean, surely this is the Rift Beast that killed his family. It would be kind of crazy if they didn't think about the fact that he would stay down here. So I'm sure it's been talked about.
Maybe we should wait till Penny gets back, actually. I don't want to separate him.
Keep moving. We'll deal with this.
All right.
We'll take the rear.
That's not a good noise. Oh, that's a really bad noise.
Any noise done to yourself. Never a good one.
Come on. Yeah. So we're moving out with, should have Aqua and Ventus with us. Let's make sure we do when we get up there. I was gonna say, whatever I was saying earlier as well, it's also possible that this thought process has slipped through the cracks, which is entirely reasonable, especially being 2 DMs down today. Because, I don't think it's come back. Taylor and Cactus Internet are out. Come on. We need to hurry.
Go, Caleb, go!
That was a hit, obviously, before.
Go.
Another hit.
Come on.
Oh, it's God. Come on, Gollum.
Oh, yeah, come on.
No!
Okay, we're good.
Come on.
Out! We're covering you.
Come on.
I'm with you.
All right, now everybody make sure you're speaking up. None of it.
Come on.
I'm with
Mate,
you.
come
Go,
on.
Go. You've only got one arm.
I don't need it anyways. Come on.
And a sand hand, but still. I'm with you.
Okay, this is... Rin, Coquette, and Philia, where are they? Are they still back there? Speak up, Lefron.
Were they up ahead?
I didn't see him get past me.
We'll check near up here, but
Once we get the rest...
that means they're still going to be back here. We're going to have to go get them.
But right now, we got to get the survivors out.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Let's split off. They're still down there. We're gonna keep moving. Stick with the plan.
I do like the fact that we've squashed all of the survivors into Jeskara for the sake of NPC numbers. Come on.
Oh, great. How are we gonna do it this? I need to figure out how to get him through.
Shove him through, I suppose.
He's bound.
Drag him. Drag him.
Whatever you do, make it quick.
Just drag him through. Take him by his feet.
You raise your voice, Elenia. We should be loud up here. Sorry.
Ow. Ow.
Raise your voice.
Oh, sorry.
No, yeah.
Okay, fine.
But that was being quiet.
You're all, we're missing half of Ignis.
How far down were they last seen?
Not even at the
few minutes.
entrance point. Not even.
About
Yeah.
the entrance to the cave.
Last I saw
entrance
them,
to the
was when we left the library. If anything, they're still down there.
Probably still near the
Yeah, also
library.
down there.
And Yuki are also still down there.
Did we get all the survivors out?
Yeah.
Don't send more people down.
Assuming they were all grouped up with the guy that was coughing, yeah, we got all the survivors out.
Right?
They will.
Everyone
They
knows
know
my
how to
plan.
fight. They will make their way up here.
Well, the rest of Ignis isn't out yet. That's still part of our plan.
Vitalia's leg.
Isha's Yuki. Yuki would not let anything happen to Dahlia.
I can go down and guarantee no one sees the scene. The rest of you, wait here. Those not able to fight, make sure they're all through the hole, not have any hold-ups when we do make it here. I imagine it will be under quite some stress.
How long should we wait for you?
So we still would have another miner there, I think, as well. I'll say, Yi. Because we got first aid earlier, but we didn't get healed. So that wound is still there.
I think if anything, we still
giving it 5 minutes.
People, at least on the other side.
I think, unless I'm mistaken.
If something goes wrong, then we'll be able to act quickly.
Unless I'm mistaken, not on it being healed, but on just how many wounds I have.
There's a lot staying back here.
I think I counted 3 at least. It might.
It's either here or we get
There's
stranded
some
up
more.
there and then we could be cornered by them.
I'll go check. That's Rin.
There's Tony and Yuki.
Rin, we're missing Felia and Coquette.
Philia and Cat, they're coming up.
They're coming.
Okay. And that should be everybody. Just in case.
You two go on ahead. I'll keep the holding the fort a bit down.
Good.
There we go. Oh, an Ivy or two. Okay.
You got everyone.
It's all of us, and yeah, we're good.
Alright, let's start getting away through that hole. It's going to take long enough to get us all through it as it is. No point waiting.
Go on.
Let's
Talia's
Big boys
getting healed.
first.
Big boys first.
It's not even what I want free. I'm pretty sure I took 2 hits on the way there. I was just. I counted free.
Y'all first.
See how far this in the dark
Then you should go first.
And usually if I've counted free, that means that's the minimum. That's where I was just like, I think I have free.
Following Mysterio is going to take long enough to convince the others.
Let's get out of here. Especially the one only going to take the longest to get through.
Ready?
We'll cover for Caleb and the rest.
I'll stay. Till I know everyone is out.
I count 4 of mine, and I already saw LeFron heading
Hello?
over, so. That's
This
everyone.
should be everyone.
Yeah, all of Ignis is here and Ivy's here, yeah.
I don't see anyone else
Then
close
we're
to
good.
us.
Ivy already went through, too. No.
Okay. Let's go for now.
Yeah, they're all there.
Ugh. God.
I prefer the healers go through before the rest of us.
Good.
We should start moving further, like down, otherwise we start crowding.
Alright, let's take this guy and let's move forward.
Up we go again.
Least the favorite thing I've been called today.
What's your name?
Shaco.
Yeah. Got held up.
You okay?
I'll be okay. Just hurts.
Yeah, come on, Julian.
Is Philia ahead of us somewhere?
Philia?
She's right. She was right there. I'm pretty sure she's just back there.
Yeah, she's coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
Oh, cheer him to come through.
All right, I lost track of Gallop. He didn't crawl back under, right?
He's over there.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out.
You both alright? Sorry we lost you. What? I'm gonna check up on Gillip.
Or maybe not.
Come on.
Once we get back to town, I'll have to take my goggles back on.
Okay.
The gate there.
Right, my headband.
He's got books of name, but ain't the rest for him, Simon.
Fuck's sake, Yorl.
I don't know what how useful it's going to be. It's in a different language.
Philia.
I see now. Okay.
What's it to you?
Is Rin still on the other side?
I don't know.
What a surprise.
Okay.
They should be coming.
And she didn't come over here.
Yeah, this is yours.
Oh, okay.
Let's get up to the ship.
Ignore him.
Here, Gillip, you mind if I put this backpack on your back?
All good.
I kind of just already got rid of the one I was holding.
Oh, okay.
Can't see. It's all black.
Lafon,
Right.
can you take this bag?
I don't know what's in this. It's our bag.
From there to
Back to the ship?
I just...
And what do you all plan to do while I return it to the ship?
I mean, we just carry it for now. I mean, I just didn't know what to do with it. I don't know what's in it.
I mean, well, survivors are out.
I don't want to be carrying something I don't know what's in it.
I'll do what I'm doing.
what's your plan? Are you going to be with us? You going home?
Gillip?
Gillip, did you at least talk to them?
He did
I didn't
it.
get a chance.
Okay.
About to.
Caleb.
Maybe leave the torch, unless you think you'll need it.
I'm not gonna happen.
Might attract attention to you. Yeah.
Here.
Here.
And I'll probably be back at least late.
What are you doing?
Going to assist the rift beast down there, the big worm. Killed his family, his clan.
He's going to go settle his grudge.
I'm not gonna stop him from doing that. He knows what he's doing.
Does he?
He did lose an arm yesterday, yeah, but I'm trusting.
He lost an arm yesterday.
Yeah.
Not to mention almost.
He also almost led it into
straight
the
to
library at one point.
Well, I'm hoping he'll go talk to them before doing anything and get on board with their plan, because as long as he's just another person in
They're
there.
already moving out for that plan.
Yeah, I know. He'll have to join in the middle, but he knows
I
how to
already
do that.
warned them.
Okay, that's good. That's
Can we get back, please?
yeah.
I took an injury from one of those things. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I'm pretty hurting right now too, actually.
Let's get you out.
Will they be coming out of this cave entrance?
I don't think they'll like me in town right now,
If
so
you
I'm
have a
trying
minute,
to
please.
calm down. I'll be a bit.
You want a rest
I'll be
potion?
staying.
My back
I have
is
some if I
completely
need to.
burned from that thing.
I don't know if they're poisoned like I'm on a
We could even do. I mean, we didn't get our injuries on our feet treated, so I guess we could probably take 4 minor wounds for this all.
Okay, then I might actually take a rest potion.
Hey, Terrace, I need to go back to the ship and check on Varial.
Very well. Go.
We'll see if Malik's there to open the door. Can I put these back in here? Oh, screw it, I'll keep it. Where am I? Which part of the cave are we in? Oh, over here, okay. Wait, no, I don't recognize any of this. Okay, let me figure out where I am so I can memorize how to get back here. So, man, I want to keep it fair. So that way is the cave entrance. And that's where you come down. So if that's north, then this is southwest. Southwest of the cave entrance. Okay. Apparently I can store those on my back. Cool, we'll do that for now. Over here? You alright?
I missed the door.
Yeah, you just ran past it. That was when it was wrong.
Rest potion's really messing with my head.
Oh.
It's a little fuzzy.
That's okay. It's not that farther back. Well, the immediate performance drop from going from baked lighting to real-time lighting. Holy shit. You alright?
Yes, I will be.
Yeah. Okay.
I told you it would hurt. There's someone in the cell. There's someone in the cell.
An armor you got in your hands.
Oh, the books. You
I can icicle your hands
Yes.
if you want.
You
Keep doing this.
Set him in bunks.
The man is tense and in pain.
Or actually, put them in medical, but
He's
in
not
the
going
back.
to do it again.
Thank you.
He will do it again.
Okay.
Do we have more rope?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's rope here.
I'm glad we decided to heal him, only to stab him.
Yeah.
I was told by Talia I could do this.
Gentlemen.
Fuck off.
Okay. No wounds?
Backlash.
I got more rope.
Yeah? Actually,
Just sit tight. We'll
Okay.
probably move him at some point, but for now.
Okay, well, there's obviously more rope over there if you need it. I need to go.
yeah, you're gonna have to cut this off me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Why are you being a dickhead?
Bonding time mean nothing.
Almost looks like marble.
Not going to fix it, just going to stabilize it.
he's getting it, like, Murtesh isn't gonna, like, no, don't do it, because he's literally doing this to himself. This is the hard part. I need to check on Varial. I guess I ping a DM for this. That I have a question, right? That seemed... I hate the bottom of them because there's only 2 in the map right now, I believe. 2 on duty, which would be... Let me check. Worthless and Kazwan, I believe. I can't even tell. I believe it is Worthless and Kazlin. I will even just say, like, if there's nothing that needs to be seen, we can just say that. I would join a VC with them instead. But I don't see Kazan in the VC I can join. At least not alone. Let me look again. No. I mean... Is the door... Okay, I wasn't sure if they... Because I didn't want to assume that they didn't fix it in the last couple days of downtime. I could ping quick. Because I do need to know. I would be fail RP if I didn't check. And I can't metagame, or not metagame, but I can't just assume the door is still broken when there's no indicator of it. Hey, I was about to... No.
I think the odds of you finding anyone in there right now is pretty slim.
I need to check on Varial, though, and that's where they are. Where they should be.
Isn't the door...
I don't want... I've been debating if I should assume it's still broken and I can just enter. I feel like I should ask.
Do you want to just ask our terrorist for the key?
Yeah, if you just want to get him, that would be easier than...
Yeah, I'll go ask him. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's why I tried to say to Acteris, I need to go check on Varial, and he said, go ahead. I was really hoping he would get the memo and be like, I can unlock it for you, right? I was just... Oh, it's okay. I just feel fucking... I get a lot of anxiety about bothering the DMs, especially knowing there's only 2 of them. This is a lot for just the 2 DMs to handle. With, like, other stuff going on.
Be a minute.
That's okay. Yeah, I was, like, really debating with the voices in my head if I should just assume the door still has a hole in it, but if I can't see the hole, then I don't feel comfortable assuming there's a hole in it.
Yeah, he'll be up in a minute. He's
Yeah. Yeah.
So listen. I get that we agreed to helping Caleb and giving him his chance.
Yeah.
But he went against his own word.
He did. I know. And he lost an arm because of it.
He broke his word. I know, but we're lucky that was it.
Yeah. I know, we are.
He broke his own word. And frankly, he should not be back down there right now, both for his own health and the safety of others.
I know, but... I can't. I'm not gonna stop him from... This is important to him, you know?
And he's important to us. Doesn't that count for anything?
Yeah, I trust him, even if he messed up yesterday. I have to.
It's not a matter... I do trust him.
I know. I know you do. I know we all do. Yes, sir.
He's missing an arm.
Oh, it's been updated.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. This would be how they were looking to. Yeah, looks the same.
Yeah.
Very well. Yeah. What do you think? Should we keep her in here for now, or with the door locked? If that...
I don't think there's any issue if you carry her around with you right now, given everything.
I don't know if I want everybody to see her like this, in full. I know how they can act. And if they don't understand what everything, you know, then they might. Damn it. She should be safe in here, I think.
Probably the safest place.
I just don't know where they can get to.
This is a pretty hard place to get to be fair.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, shit.
House.
What could have happened?
A lot of things. That could have been a guy downstairs blowing himself up with a spell. It could have been.
Did you hear anything? Was it inside?
No fire. There was fucking something exploded.
Yeah, we heard it. Okay.
Let's not send literally everyone because
I mean,
we know
there was a
they're
planned
immediately
explosion
outside, I'm
for the
guessing it might have
city.
been something underground.
Yes? They were gonna
Maybe that was it.
blow something up
Oh, yeah.
underneath, so they were going to blow something up. So we are.
I thought the thing they were gonna blow up was their way out. So that, but maybe not.
No, they plan to
They're
blow
trying
up the
to seal the
entrance
rift.
to the rift.
They think collapsing it. What is it? Is it using opalite? I missed.
Not onto the rift. They're blowing up the area so that
Oh,
nothing can
okay.
leave the rift.
Yeah. Okay.
They're trying to trap the worm and then clear out the city down there.
Yeah.
That's loosely the plan.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of what happened with that.
It's fine as long as someone has checked, but you know.
Yeah.
Some of Ignis is still down there, right?
Can we go?
They've got more wolf-like.
Is this important to be discussed right now, or can I talk to this guy?
I'm gonna grab a couple folks from Ignis and go back down.
Sure.
Okay.
The captains are.
I know LaFron wanted to head back down.
We might as
Yeah.
well. We might as well just stick together then, unless someone doesn't want to go.
Best idea to get Ignis down there again. I'll be honest.
I think I can tell whether there's a hole in the rock.
Unless I take a night vision potion.
Yeah.
I should stay for now.
No
Okay.
offense. He's a big
Healers.
We can just go check the entrance. If it's open, it's open. If it's closed again, it's closed again.
Let's
And we'll
give
come back and
Talia her
relay.
room to
Yeah.
interrogate this schlub.
I don't think he's gonna say anything. Everything he
No.
was gonna say, he already told me.
Anything of value, or do you just sort of spit at you? Is that rock always there? Yeah.
Yeah, it was some stuff. Nothing I can. I don't know. Nothing I'm not sure I should tell anyone yet.
That's not how this works. If he has important information, you need to share it. End of sentence. You need the torch on, or are you good?
I can just make my way in the dark. I don't see in the dark well, but I've done pretty good at not running into too many things. No, he shared some
we're good,
information, but the problem is, he knows about Ivian, and he pointed out that if other people learn what I told, if other people learn what he told me, then and I tell them, then.
Kit Kat's gone down just to like check what's happening.
Okay.
LaFron and Desiri are like posted there currently. I'm just going back to communicate.
Okay, we'll just rejoin them, I guess. No, he.
Doesn't hurt to go for a walk.
Yeah. I will just say I asked him what they were doing at the rift. And if it could be learned. If anyone could do it.
Murtesh, you gotta share.
I'm gonna tell Malik later. And then talk to him.
You say you trust us, but this ain't much trust.
I'll tell
bud.
you guys. Just not the entire school and not out here in public right now.
Fair. I'll give you that one. But the others should know as well.
It's more about what they were doing and how they were doing it.
The others should know. We should all know.
Yeah, I agree. Just... it might not have been that far from what IVM was doing. And it sounds like well, it sounds like anyone could do it.
Any good cult is welcoming to all.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think maybe with what they said, maybe, I don't know, it's making me think that if what they said, which I'll explain later, is what they said, then that has to, I think it can go both ways.
What, people can draw mana out?
If... it's hard to say without just saying it. But, like, imagine you're doing a bad thing to make a bad thing happen, but if you could do a good thing to make a good thing happen, right?
It's not like we have many shallowings to be dumping our mana into.
I'm not sure because last time I tried to do something like what I'm thinking, I died apparently. With the sphere.
Wow.
So I'm not sure if it would have the same effect.
I'll come grab you something. I'll be back.
Thank you, Hysteria. You don't have to do that.
Hey.
It's fine. You're my friend. Hey, but just...
Thank you.
Kit checked a little further. There's no other cave-in or anything.
I
so
never
we're
fully
just
past
waiting
the
here.
crystals. Just went straight through this. On
As
the
long
other
as this
side.
is still open, then that's all that matters. We just need to make sure this doesn't cave in again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back. You guys got anything to drink or eat? Do you need anything? I'll make a quick
I'm
run back.
I'm fine. I'm not hungry or thirsty.
Okay.
Thank you
Good, I'll
again,
be back.
Hysteria.
No problem.
If anything happens topside as well, come fetch us, please.
Of course.
If it's... it's just you guys here, I could probably tell you guys what he said. I spoke to the prisoner. The trade. He only let me hear it. He didn't let anyone else near. He warned me against sharing the information because, as he said, someone already betrayed us and jumped off the ship. And he knew that.
He betrayed us by opening a rift, so I mean...
Yeah.
Lies of deceit.
So what do you think they were doing down there, then?
Opening the rift. More.
When I was close enough, it looked like they were imbuing it with something.
Yeah, they were.
I couldn't tell if it was mana, but it wasn't something they were throwing in. They were actively imbuing it.
Yeah. He told me what, keep this on the down low for now, because like he said, we don't know who might. And we have to trust everybody here, I agree. It shouldn't be like that.
No, I understand.
On top of that, he's not trustworthy.
For here, what it is, we are trustworthy.
Yeah.
We'll figure out how to disseminate once we understand the information.
I'll talk to Malik about it once he's around. But...
that'd be good.
They were, trying to remember exactly. They were putting their life force into it. They were putting the worst parts of themselves into it, he said, of their life force. Their hatred, their anger, their... And he said it could be learned. It sounds like it's that easy. They were putting...
Why?
I asked why they were doing it. Because he was told to. By
who?
He said I could figure that out, and based on the fact that he knew about Ivian, by Shoff and Arena. So, Shoff and Arena are having people put their, I don't know, the abyssal part of their life force, the occultic part, it sounds like, into the rifts. That was kind of the shortened version of it. So it's probably the same thing Ivian was doing, right?
And he opened the rift further.
It just makes me...
I believed he was helping. I'm not excusing his actions, but if that's his mindset, and if they have something of a similar mindset, then maybe they're being tricked into feeding the negative emotions into the rifts.
The reason they're doing it is because they think there's no world left here. They believe that once the world ends, it'll start anew.
They want to wipe
So
the
they've
slate
given up.
clean.
He says it's happened before,
think
or at
it's
least he
spot
thinks
on.
it's happened before. I don't know if I believe that, but I could see why, if he believed that, why he would do it, I guess.
We've been told as such, haven't we?
Jordana never told me about something before, just told me about...
I thought she did. I thought she told us that it's a cycle. Or... No, it was the people that met with Carcosa.
Yeah.
It's a cycle. This has happened before.
But it might not have been... To be fair, with what Jordana told me in the past, it's possible that the cycle before just didn't have people in it.
The cycle before didn't have Shoth in it.
Yeah.
From what I understand.
We know that too.
Shoth is a new element to the equation. And as far as we could tell, is the one tipping the scales.
And I think Shoff was created when Jordana attacked Arena. That's what I think, at least. There could have been something in between, but it seems pretty clear that when Arena started acting different was when that fight happened. So, but it got me thinking, if he says...
Thank you, Mysterio. You're very kind.
Of course.
If he says all this, and then maybe it can be the other way around, you know? What if you could...
Maybe.
What if you could put your...
So what about all of the people who have fallen or been thrown into the rifts?
They're...
I assume they're joined with the Umbra.
Yeah, no, I was
No,
gonna
my
say...
point is, they put their good and their bad in.
That's...
And I think the rifts grew regardless.
That's one reason I tried to reason with Shoff before. Because if all the people of the everybody who was taken by the rifts was in there, I figured there had to be some good in there, right? I still think there has to be. If those people are in there in full.
Eats it.
Maybe, but I don't know if I believe that can just be eaten.
It's the realm of destruction.
Consider
It's
Celine right now.
Yeah.
Whatever this is she's going through, this personality. If I'm understanding correctly, and from what I can try to gather from being with my wife, the Umbra's some collection of voices.
Yeah.
Swimming in there. One of the voices has Celine, God, or it may be Celine.
I think...
Altered.
I think
it's everything in the mind and soul.
I think Shoff is just... It's just all those people. I think that's all he is. I don't think...
If there's any kindness or good in the Umbra, it's been eaten by something, and left only as an innocence and naivety. That's what I've only found so far.
Yeah.
But nothing outright positive. There's no good to throwing ourselves and trying to cast everything negative into the rifts, feeding into it.
That's what I'm saying, maybe...
Another ploy.
If If what he's saying is true and that's what they were doing and that was making the rift bigger, if they were putting the negative part of their life force into it, right? What if you could flip it? You could do the same thing with the positive.
Good into it.
Put your positive part of your life
Again,
force into it.
There have been countless numbers of people who have fallen literally into the rift, and one would assume it would be a net negative or net zero gain.
Well, let's think on the same.
And the rifts grow regardless.
So let's think maybe not directly your life force, but maybe something.
Your positive force.
Well, maybe just like something with the opalite on that same vein of maybe we could make it stronger, right? If you could almost
imbue it with.
Absorbed it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Absorbing it.
I just know that
Or imbuing it. Maybe it needs to
with-
be taken back out, placed somewhere else.
it could work. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you could just. You're right. Maybe you could just pull it out. Where would it go?
But then that's putting yourself at risk. Exactly.
We don't know what.
have
You
to be
know,
put in
what
something
that could
else.
be.
Well, maybe.
has to
I just know when
no-
with the
no
with the
bodies.
spear when I tried to pick it up, I tried to use occult magic to channel occult magic into it. It didn't do anything. Still just melted through my glove. And then when I tried putting divine into it, I died apparently, or at least it really hurt. And then I woke up.
Stopped your heart.
Yeah.
Your heart exploding.
Yeah, something like that.
So
Specifically your arteries, if I recall
So that
what
makes-
Malik said.
then putting divine into it, or any kind of magic of that sort would simply make it combustive. It would explode. The same thing would probably happen with what we're thinking of.
Yeah.
Combating positive.
It's kind
and negative
of what I'm
energy. It
thinking.
would probably. It might also
Similar.
be volatile.
Similar result. Yeah.
So
Something to test, maybe, but.
if we can
Not-
absorb the energy within, take out what they've been putting in, we can put it somewhere else. I don't know very much about the opalite, but
Well, I know that.
we were able to imbue it with magic.
Yeah, Philia's stuff works really well. I know that, and that's using all opalite, right?
From what
That
I know,
feels more.
The new stuff, yeah.
Yeah, new stuff.
What we're speaking of is more in the realm of imbuing and.
Well, she doesn't have
I don't know.
divine mana.
I don't know if he meant.
But she's casting divine spells using it. So there might be something there.
Maybe, yeah.
Yes. I still feel the application is different, though.
Yeah.
We could guide the energy into opalite, some kind of opalite structure.
Maybe focus it. Maybe we could focus the same thing they're doing, but in reverse, and then focus it using opalite. That's about all I got, though, for
Same thing they're doing to cure the devouring.
kind of, yeah.
Stave off.
If I could figure out how to pull, I could look into that. Maybe I could figure out how to pull it out. If they're putting it in, maybe I could just pull it out. I would just need a place to put it. I mean,
Exactly.
I guess I could just let it.
Needs to go somewhere.
I guess I.
So when a shallowing closes, are we taking that energy anywhere, or are we just closing a hole? We've done it twice now.
We're just shutting it.
So it might not be that the energy has to go anywhere. It could just be the abyss sucks ass. And it's the abyss pouring through, and the negative
Chat, let me be a
emotions is tearing
hero.
the hole open more.
I gotta do
could
it.
just
I
be a
gotta
matter
take it into
of
myself.
Sealing it back up. The question is, how?
Maybe we could learn something by.
It wouldn't be a case.
I need to sacrifice. I need to self-sacrifice Murtesh.
It just opens something.
It's how he thinks. Because he doesn't value his own life.
If there's a force pushing it out, and we keep plugging all these smaller holes, would it not just open a larger one? In the end, because of the pressure.
That we're
Maybe.
assuming. We're making some big assumptions about the metaphysical that
All
I
we-
don't think any
what
of
we
us
do-
are
well,
equipped
okay,
to
well,
really.
yeah, well, yeah.
What if
I don't know.
we
I'm just
apply
coming up with
the
anything.
sciences of what they're achieving with the rifts? If we say what you do, right, Murtesh, of applying the positive energy and your positive force, what if that's given to the shallowing? That's basically the opposite of a rift, right?
So when we
Is it
channeled
Indians?
Divine
Theoretically,
into...
we're not exactly sure.
When we channeled Divine into a shallowing, it closed it.
But I think that was with the intent of closing it, right?
It was with Kier guiding us, but yet
Yeah.
we still had to channel a significant amount of divine mana into shutting it.
Do we think we... Wait. I wonder if you could use...
And the shutting it is, it's to secure the other side. It's not because it's causing a negative effect in our plane, right?
Well, I think we opened it? It's unclear to me, but I think we accidentally opened the shallowing. I think it might have been Lorium.
What I'm surmising is that if it is a chance that it was, at least with Kier's help, it was only in the insight to close it. If we try with a different sort of intention, the turnout
I
might be
wonder if
different.
occult magic could close it then.
It could be occult magic opens the holes, which would actually make quite a bit of sense.
But what...
It erodes...
But we're saying...
It erodes the wall between realms.
Yeah.
Whereas divine magic maybe seals them up, recreates the wall between realms. Maybe it is as simple as that.
Maybe my other idea now, because you say Lorium opened the shallowing, we think. Do we think he did it using Divine?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him. I'm not even sure
Well,
if he did. All I know is he tended a tree, the tree grew, a hole to the lumen appeared.
Let's assume Divine can be used to open a shallowing and close a shallowing, right? Then maybe occult magic can be used to open and close a rift. It just needs to be used differently. So you can control it. Intent, yeah. Maybe if you could learn...
How do you stay close enough to a rift without it killing you?
It realistically could be that the first step is figuring out the devouring, because we are inevitably going to get the devouring every time we do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless... but I mean, if you figure out how to control a rift, maybe you could figure out how to control the devouring. Maybe.
Well, that's realms way above our mortal plane of understanding.
This is like all that nonsense I read in the fucking Lindell journals.
So, the shallowings, right? They're like
Lumen Rift.
entryways, Lumen Rift. So
Instead of
the
Umbra,
rifts
it's Lumen.
are
Yeah.
to the Umbra.
Yeah, rifts to the Umbra. When you fall into a rift, you become part of the Umbra. For whatever reason. Although we know that you can travel to the Lumen without becoming part of the Lumen.
Mm-hmm. Do we know if places can be trapped?
What do you mean?
What?
It's something Celine, Songbird. I'm just gonna call her Celine if that's alright.
Yeah, that was... Sure.
Mentioned
I think
earlier.
she's
She was talking about her home.
Sorry.
I don't...
She
Her
mentioned-
memories are all messed up anyway.
Yeah, I don't.
She mentioned something
Count
about.
Saline as a credible source.
But still...
It's
what
just she
is-
mentioned something about when instead of someone, something falling in, and then she didn't elaborate. So this just sounds.
She said in her memories, Shoff is her father.
She did.
Yeah, I feel like that only goes to show further that she's not exactly a reliable
No.
source of information.
If... Oh, that makes sense.
She has this air of blind trust ongoing.
Her father probably fell into the rift. That's why Shoff knows everything and is able to change her memories.
Obviously, but I'm saying
That or she's just
Yeah.
incredibly susceptible to it, given that our other rift afflicted don't have these issues.
I was
Whatever
talking
the
to
case
her
is.
earlier in the library, and she was talking something about her father used to be kind, and then he's now filled with this hatred.
Oh?
Everything alright?
What?
Pirates.
Come on. Excuse me.
I supposed to be frozen. I just saw mute.
Frozen and mute.
Oh, frozen and mute. Okay. That's technically lower down. Oh shit.
Well, I'm gonna go kill those guys.
Where did
real
they come
quick.
from?
I'm heading straight to the airship.
Go straight to the airship, find them.
Ow.
Hi. Does Semester Pesh ignore the effects of that?
I just loaded it.
Oh, it's like the pirate mind magic. Do they ignore that?
No, probably
We
not.
don't want
Where's
to hurt
Sinclair?
you.
Taylor's here.
I don't want to. I tell that to your friends.
Was this all of them?
Start
I
dragging
saw
him.
Sinclair
Start
with
dragging
them.
Come on.
You guys got these handled? I can head up.
Warn the
moving.
Fuck. Shit. Where the fuck? Where's the airship? Oh, it's over there. I'm stupid. Where is he? We got pirates.
Any of it we can ask again.
We got pirates.
What do you mean we've got
Pirates just walked out and froze us in place.
Okay.
We don't know where the other one went. There was somebody. I don't know where one of them went. One of them escaped. Someone named Sinclair. I don't know who he is. Rin recognized him. He's not with them. I just came up. We had Freemore's handling two of them down there.
Okay, wait. Are they all down below?
We don't know. One of them named Sinclair escaped. I don't know if he got up before I did.
Fuck. Okay.
They were down there, towards where we came from. A bunch of pirates came out. Rin said there was some named Sinclair. I don't know who Sinclair is, but he wasn't with them just when I left, so I came up here. Yeah. So pirates. So they're down there. Oh, I need to figure out if Sinclair got out before I did.
Yep, go.
I'm with you.
Where would he have gone? Yeah, sprained ankle's a good point. That's not a person. That's not a person. That's not a person. Fuck it, we got pirates. Oh, I gotta go look for him. He might have gotten out. I'm just gonna look on the horizon. I don't see anyone. I'm gonna check over here by Emma's ship. Yeah, I was thinking flying might be a waste. That's why I didn't use it. I was considering using it though. On over here. here. Okay. Okay, at least he didn't go for a ship. That's where I would go if I could fix it. It's a good thing I acted on how everyone else was moving, because I honestly did not know that it said I couldn't see frozen, I just saw mute. But I saw everyone else froze, so I was like, I guess I'm frozen. Okay. I don't see anyone out there. I don't know. I will. Did you get the full report? What happened?
Do we know where they are?
Very rapid fire.
Most of the other teams were back down.
Yeah. Oh, there was looking for. Lefron, do you know Sinclair was still down there? Well, we didn't see him. That's why I went up.
I have no idea.
Sinclair remembered setting sun. I don't know if you guys know that. I didn't know that.
He just walked straight through.
Yeah. Fucking froze us somehow. I don't know. I didn't see him out in the sand. Not by Emma's crashed ship. Yeah.
We're prepped.
It's possible he's still down there, but I don't know what he'd be doing if he was down there. We need people protecting the ship. Down there. They should be.
The ship.
Other than Philia.
Other team's going to run, but Ignis, prep yourselves just in case.
Yeah, we're prepped.
I see. Alright, let's reconvene then.
Yeah.
Kikat should be with Asteri, with the body. She can meet up with us later. It's a damn shit show.
Who's still down there? Like, pirate-wise, were any of them killed? Oh, shit, he's already... Lefron, how many, were any of them killed?
What was that?
Were any of them killed? Did we get any of them dead?
Oh, shit. Sorry, Rory. Are you alright?
More or less, not anymore, apparently.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Fucking walked straight into him. Where'd they go? How'd they even get down there? Were they just hiding down there the entire time? Cat didn't see them.
They can at least tend to you.
Hey. You okay?
Riftborn, I'm taking her back up.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, shit. You guys okay?
Half of our team's still down there.
Okay. Pirates just came up.
Caleb is.
Caleb hasn't come back up. Not that I've seen.
You have to come back up.
No, he was.
No.
I think he's got to go fight the worm.
I killed the fucking worm.
You killed the worm?
I think. I threw the bombs in its mouth when it was shaking my fucking leg.
Okay.
Caleb's still down there, though. I don't know what to do.
It was chasing me. There was the detonation. I was partially.
Are you both
toxic.
injured?
The cave collapsed. Verily.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah, go back and get help.
Yeah, trying.
I'm gonna go. We just had pirates come through here, setting sun. Someone named Sinclair. They came from down there. Did you guys see him when you were down there? They came.
Yes, he tried to kill us. He tried to kill.
We
them.
haven't found Sinclair yet. We stopped a couple of them.
He escaped apparently.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he is. He was up here with us, but he got away. We don't know where he went. I didn't see him outside. I checked the sand dunes. I didn't see him running away anywhere on one side of the sand dunes.
There was one with the green shroud, fire magic, sword.
Yeah, he just froze us in place when he walked by.
Fighting him, and he snuck past at one point.
Apparently does.
Okay.
He and I both were kind of pinned down.
Be on your watch. There might be more pirates around. I'm not sure what happened to Steri and Kaket and Rin were with them. So last, but I'm gonna go look down there.
Please be careful.
I will. God damn it. If they're saying job's done. Oh, wait, that's like the good guy Sinclair? One that was the one that was going to teach me occult magic? No, Not him, right? There's no way. There's no way. I didn't recognize him. God, it's dark. Okay. Vesper, what's the status of things?
They kept going to try and complete the rest of the orders. I think they might have headed for the quarry. At the moment, they're just in between those two buildings, just as you go down the ramp.
Who is?
You should be able to spot them.
Everybody, all of us?
Luca, Solos, a bunch of others.
Have you seen Gelb?
The rest that didn't go up as wounded. Yeah, he is there.
He's with them? Okay. What's left objective-wise down there?
Kill as many rift beasts as we can and maybe gather some black iron.
So
the rift was collapsed and the worm is dead.
So everyone down there is okay right now? I don't need to go down there and help anyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you... Yeah.
I was just...
Actually, Yeah. You can escort me out.
Yeah, I can... Pirates just came through here. Some pirates. Setting sun.
I bet.
Some of them...
Sinclair escaped.
Yeah, someone named Sinclair escaped. I guess. We haven't found him, at least.
Murtesh.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Where are you?
Sorry,
It's really dark.
I went down here to find you. How are the injured down there? Do you all need help?
No, they're not injured. They're all fighting capability. The injured are coming up.
I just stopped when I got to Vesper and asked the same questions, so... Did you guys find Sinclair, the guy, whoever?
Yeah, he's dead.
Dead?
Oh, damn it! Who killed him?
I don't know. We got there last. It's
useless.
Well, the body's on the ship. The other pirate escaped, jumped down a ravine.
Okay.
I don't think people were looking to kill him.
I can, which ravine? I can fly. I can jump after him.
He jumped down there a little while back. I don't know if he wants
Oh,
to go
okay.
down now.
Probably
Murtesh
too
is
far
probably
then.
long gone.
Holy shit.
Moderate, so I came up because I didn't want to push it, but if you can heal me,
Yeah.
I'll go back down.
Sorry, sir. Still using.
Did you get first aid?
What's the situation?
Yeah.
They are
You okay?
down there. Maybe 11, including Barrett. Just waiting on Rift Beast to show up. We know that Sinclair escaped.
They're not... They're still on objective from what I understand. At least that's what Vesper just told us, so...
Yeah, clearing the Rift Beast out in the bottom.
So we have no reason to jump in yet. It doesn't sound like it's a call for aid.
No, just... I've been running back and forth. I'm trying to get the severe wound healed.
Fine. The mind spirit to
Okay.
Get us answers. Whatever.
Yeah.
Let's post up here. What's the remaining? How much do you have in your visible ability?
Once I use it, I'm good until I have to use it again. That's why I haven't looked.
I was only up every
A one-time use for that ability is so good.
If you're willing to scout ahead.
I can.
Yeah, apparently they killed Sinclair.
Just get a clear situation, Rep. Doesn't matter if they're in battle or not, return here and just have a good report.
Of course.
I was totally escaped.
Thank you, Kaket.
Yeah, and they killed him. Different. I see.
Sinclair's dead.
Apparently.
So I heard from her and...
Who's Sinclair?
You were there, weren't you?
Huh?
The setting sun...
Setting sun
representative that was on
representative.
the island.
That guy?
No, it's on...
Yes, him.
Oh! He's dead?
He's trying to put a woman inside of the rift. And then he tried to kill us.
God damn it.
And now he's dead.
Fuck.
He was so nice.
Let's go.
That's what you worried about?
Well, I liked him. He's my friend.
I do. Sevilla, I'll wait. Okay.
We'll make more.
Can I need help
Yeah, I
with
know.
first aid
I'm just-
anyways.
That's how it goes. I know. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
I'm glad I asked who's Sinclair enough for them to tell me. Because
I have a good idea of the situation with cats sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know, this feels like shit.
Do we know how they got down there?
No.
First aid. Sorry. Oh.
You mean Sinclair and the setting sun?
The setting, the other...
The same way we did, probably.
So they were just down there. I'm asking, because they didn't come down there while we were...
collapsed.
Okay, yeah.
Take advantage of the situation.
I'm just surprised. Kaket didn't see them then. They must have been hiding somewhere.
I'm only gonna have 1/3 circle spell left in me after this, so the other wounds we'll have to hold off on for now.
I was wondering if there was another way in. My worry is just that there might be another way in.
They have mind mages. If they wanted to, it's possible they could have just altered the perceptions of whoever was doing guard.
That's fair. I'm not sure how Kiket's ability works. I'll talk to her later.
But I can't do too much one time, I'm afraid.
No,
For now, we do have confirmation that they have mind mages capable of doing that spell that freezes you in place. So be aware of that.
They do. They just froze us as some escaped out of
Yeah.
That's...
Just to regroup with them, I think they might be moving to the quarry.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Emma when we get back to the ship.
Popular girl.
Considering she's part of the setting sun.
They probably already detained her.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think she would have done anything wrong, but I need... Maybe they could have tracked her. Well, I know they wouldn't need the tracker. They're working with Arena and Shoff, so it doesn't matter, the setting sun. That's what the guy was telling me, that they knew about Ivy, and that's what he was telling me.
What the fuck?
They know everything about anything that, I guess, that she would have told them.
Well, they don't know about the Opalite. At least the lower ranking members don't. They didn't seem to believe Luca when he spouted the information at them.
Well, yeah, because why? You know, why would Arena tell them that, you know?
Right.
That would just give them, you know, hope that there might be another option.
They'll see it later, but it also gives them a target. Whether Arena knew about it or not is out of the window now, if they're in direct communication with her.
They're still all the way back in the mines. I ran up, but it won't be long till they're over here.
We're holding
Okay.
They're on their way.
Hold here then, yeah.
Just help me set up a wall, just in case.
Shit. Oh. That was rough.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Did you just head inside?
Some did.
They went inside. We should just wait out here. They're on their way back up. We're just gonna make things harder.
Fine.
Let's at least be on the other side so we can be aware if anything's ongoing.
I guess if they're already over there, we might as well, yeah. Let's wait here.
Oh, God.
We'll wait here for him.
Yeah.
Yep.
At the ledge.
I don't regret it. I don't know if Luke is mad or the rest of them will try to badmouth me.
It's getting
We don't have
vulnerable.
time to try
Yeah.
to diplomatically
Yes.
negotiate.
True.
They had a hostage.
It's really confusing.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but a hostage against everything else.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I'm saying they were going to
Good enough.
the rift. Diplomacy wasn't on the table. Let's just get her out there.
I didn't see any rift beasts. I'm guessing you all dealt with all of them.
I didn't either when I was down there with them, I
A lot of
think.
them. I don't know
If there are any, they could be the gargoyles, invisible ones. Shakers floating way above, hiding.
I can track
At least the
them.
worm's dead.
Enough that we have a wall of the rest of the damage.
I mean, realistically, Gelb should be rejoining us then, but...
Someone coming.
I know. Trying to. Hold up.
Hey, you okay, Penny?
At the library, and then they'll be up here.
Okay. Is Gelb
No,
okay?
He's injured. He needs help. Gelb was fine when I saw him down there.
Took a look.
He was fine when I saw him down there.
I'll run down to the status report, run back.
The devoured and even books on
Are you
Okay.
taking Penny up, Captain?
Yes.
All right, I'll stay down here.
That's what the cover said. I'm not sure. I think if I were to guess anything, it might have to do with the research that I was doing on the island. The one that I talked
Things are not looking good for Emma. But
If it works, I mean, I did some research on it myself. I'm pretty sure. I mean,
Murtesh is not gonna even dare to assume. Also, I just want to say, on my orbs, my Yell orb has disappeared this episode. That I don't know if that needs to be a bug report that I need to send people. My Yell orb is gone. It's just not there. It hasn't been there for as long as I can remember this episode. It still works. It still works, so I can go to it.
Going back up with like Anderson.
Easy.
that's the thought I had.
I can go
Take a
to
seat.
get help if I need to.
Don't know.
No, I wanna stay here until they get back.
I will. As long as they lend me the book.
I have no idea where the
How's everything up top, by the way?
Everything's been fine so far. I mean, other than the pirates that came through and started causing a mess, but I guess they're dead. One escaped through a ravine, apparently.
Where were they making a mess?
Oh,
they just
were fighting us, I think, mainly. It wasn't like they ran...
City or airship?
In the city. They didn't make it to the airship, from what I know.
I see.
The only one that I never saw again was, or Sinclair, and I don't know. Apparently he died and his body's on the ship. I don't know how that happened yet.
Triple checking with them that I'm up here. I think I just kind of started.
Is there any chance he died on the way out?
Well, we saw Sinclair past us, which is how Rin identified him.
No.
And then sometime between him getting past us to the city to the airship is when he died. I just don't know when or how. Just know that it was after.
All that effort.
Yeah. What were you trying to learn?
So many answers.
There's a lot of things.
Well, they'll have more lieutenants. There'll be more chances to capture one of them.
Why don't you sit down? We should be alright up here.
Yes, I doubt that this will be the last time the setting sun interferes with our work.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh, you have to crawl through that tiniest hole.
You okay? You need healing?
Yep. Now, I'm all healed up.
Okay.
What happened? What's the current situation?
Classifies Leviathan.
They blew up the rift.
That is true.
Killed all the rift beasts inside. And the other ones are probably behind the rubble.
Okay.
None are in the city.
That's a good start.
They're returning.
We're good.
Hey, welcome back, guys. Good. Okay.
We do have bad news, though. Apparently someone...
We collapsed the tunnel of the rift down onto it as well.
Somewhere in the scuffle somehow.
Aurelia almost lost her life doing that.
Or rather...
Everything should be fine now.
No one's down there anymore.
So no major injuries, no deaths? Everyone here is good?
No deaths.
Good.
I got some miners who gotta get cleaned up when we get up there, but...
Well, there was one death, but not on our side. Apparently the Sinclair...
There's a few deaths. We're talking Setting Sun.
Sinclair died. He was, yeah.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright.
I'd
like to
I'm not sure how. He was against us anyway, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, this is...
Sinclair escaped.
No, he died after getting out. I'm not sure who killed him yet, but there was a fight.
Good riddance. Not my problem anymore then. Good.
This is a good day. We helped the people.
Yeah, I
we
guess
managed
so.
to clear out the cave.
Speaking of, we should go talk to that rift.
You guys okay?
They were dealing with her.
Yeah, just tired.
That's fair.
You're looking for something?
Oh, Barrett.
Someone. What's up, Saniva?
Since the
ripped up
since
your
the fire
touch girl,
didn't work,
Dasha.
can I have my bangles back?
Brother.
Help me wrap him.
Well, you stay.
Come on, guys.
Come on now first.
Come on.
I'll get they're covering a body. Keep moving.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And wound was.
Let's keep marching.
Fire didn't work though.
I mean, technically it did.
I would prefer.
Well,
You was back with us.
Everyone's catching up.
Penny's already ahead. Don't worry.
maybe
yeah,
she was
Penny's
gonna
up
be on
there.
the job.
Probably.
Where'd Lauren go?
But how much she cared about her, I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't think he wants to hang around.
My arm.
Do you want me to
You
carry
gonna
it?
take it? No, I'll be okay. I can still carry that. I just can't really raise my arm anymore.
Is that a cold magic he's using? I can never tell with Rowan. I'm pretty sure it's not meant to be, but I swear every single one of his...
What do you think until someone
I can't tell. I feel like that should be a cold magic, right? It's glowing purple. I guess I'll ask Tickle later out of
Get what
character.
they need at the very least.
I'll take that one.
As fast as someone will be in there.
They didn't take much fights.
I'm keeping watch of the rear.
Okay.
Everyone keeps in motion.
Yeah.
Keep moving,
A few of
everyone.
them got close. A few of them hit me, but on my own.
I think that bastard probably bit my tin and I can't lift my arm that high anymore.
I know he's divine. I'm just... I swear every time I see his effects, they're purple. And it's just confusing. That's why I always assume. I'm just like, is that why purple? Because purple would either be, in my mind, poison, electricity, or cold. Obviously.
Larium, big guy. Can I take a shoulder? It's starting to get doozy for me.
I'm gonna have a lot of hearing loss in the future, I think.
It'll be alright.
Sure, Talia or someone can look at your ears. They can heal limbs. I'm sure something like that is easy for them.
I didn't even notice.
Fair.
For what? Oh, yeah, the lining stuff.
You're a scout. You kind of need your ears.
Alright.
Really great work, everybody.
Difficult people. They have mental magic.
man.
Yeah.
You don't know. We don't know.
Why you look so upset? You've got any armor on.
I know, but still.
I wasn't gonna risk getting hurt.
Mowing the muscle sucks.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want a hand, Penny? Come on.
If it needs be,
I'm gonna have to like
try to put somebody on someone's back and try to crawl through.
I'll make sure everyone else gets
What's up?
Just keeping watch at the rear.
Oh, okay.
Nothing much.
Had you sort of raised? I thought something was going on.
You don't mind relying on me for a little
Just a
bit?
beacon.
Yeah. Okay.
Always think you were able to.
This is gonna suck a little bit, but grab onto my leg. I'll drag you through. Okay.
Suggestion: try to grab on the shoulders. Keep your legs to the side. Carry on your back. I did that with Umbra.
Flatten your wings out.
Oh wow.
About as ever. I'm
Yeah,
never
let's
gonna be.
For a moment, I need to hear you
Alright,
guys.
Flatten your wings
Of
out.
course, we're both. We're both fucked.
Think so. Caleb went ahead of us. Philly is already in the ship. I haven't. Bryn is back there still.
What's the
Oh, Ignis is all
what's
here.
the general status on anybody else from the other teams that went out first? How's Ignis doing?
Ignis is fine, I think.
Ignis is
You guys are
fine.
waiting around. I'm gonna head out.
Ventus?
Go for it.
Ventus is all back. I'm not sure on their statuses, but they're all back at the ship. Last I checked.
Okay. Same with Aqua?
Should be.
Aqua seems all accounted for as well.
I haven't seen Winter in a while, but I think that she was. I think that she was carried out by someone. Yeah.
He's back there. What the fuck are you two doing down there?
We're.
Told me to go down there and check.
LeFron's coming too.
I'm so pushy.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god. Oh.
Let's go.
Those rocks are very painful.
Murtesh, help hold the front crew when he's on this side.
What? Yeah.
Help hold the front crew.
Alright, come on. I got you. Come on, I got you. Come on. Oh, oh my god. Okay.
That works.
You're good. You're good, buddy.
Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. Yeah.
Hey. We were just waiting for Caleb on the other side.
He came through. He's
Yeah,
already
yeah.
gone.
No, we know. We know. We were waiting for him before then.
Hey, come on, big guy.
You're just guiding the rest through.
And then got and then waiting for everyone else. Yeah.
No problem, by the way.
Sonny, dude, can you give me a hand and pull me?
I need water.
I'm actively bleeding. Okay, never mind. You guys make sure the lawyer comes through for me, will ya?
Let's keep moving.
I still haven't. I'm actively bleeding too
Lorian's with
the
Barry.
entire time.
We should get you healing.
Jack, you're not injured, right?
Yeah, we'll get him.
Oh man, yeah,
Medical area.
Can you
I forgot to get healed.
Is that okay? And then bring him up.
Huh?
I'll make sure these two get back to the ship just fine.
You talking to me, sir?
Yeah, you. Make sure Lorian gets out.
I thought he
I'm
was
still
already
got
out.
moderate on me.
Okay. Let's get you guys up there.
Emma?
Did Lorian pass us? Or pass you?
Lorian's still back
wait,
here.
who?
Lorium's still back there.
Lorian.
He's still back there, Jack.
Okay, go get him.
Hey.
You wanna come with me?
I'm watching the cannons right now.
Okay.
Why?
because in case of there were apparently some pirates and whatever going around.
Yeah,
so I'm
that's
making
fair.
sure that no one fucking blows up another cave in.
Okay. I'll stay with you and do that, Murtesh. Can you make sure Lorian gets out?
Sure.
Thank you.
He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna absolutely ask the same. He's so suspicious. He's gonna do the same thing I was gonna do. How do I get back up? Where am I? Where did we come from?
How was it up here? Pirates and all.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. I'm looking for Lorium. Has Lorium come back yet?
I'll see you guys later, Luca. We got the situation here. Go.
I was told to come. Jackson asked me to come check on Lorium.
He's fine. He's just.
Yeah, he needs a bit.
Okay.
I don't think he's taking it
He's
lightly
a-
with Sinclair and everything.
Yeah, I don't.
But again,
I don't know.
apparently I heard you got Sinclair.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone has more information on that yet. I just know that he's dead and on the ship.
Yeah, I heard about that specifically. Good.
We have his body?
That's what somebody said. He's on the ship.
Still out.
Mm. Who knows? Could sell it. Should be worth something.
His body?
Well, do examinations. I'm sure somebody would want it back.
Maybe. I don't.
Right, those were the last people.
Okay, we should be clear now. Let's
It's
move
so random. So...
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck that thing. I fell down there twice and twisted an ankle every time.
At the moment, anybody that is should be heading back up, not healed down here.
Up the road.
All right.
I'm sure the drows are going to be covering our asses when it comes to that. Let's not
I know.
stay too far down here.
Yeah.
Is that everyone?
Should be Fran and Ivor should
Yeah,
be
just
the
the
last
last
people.
group are walking out now.
Hey.
No.
Yeah.
You okay?
He's not dead.
Bastard bit my. Can't really lift my arm.
He's not dead.
Bit my fucking tendon.
What do you mean he's not dead?
Where is he? Where is he?
The ship, if we're talking
Well,
about.
if he's not dead, then he's up on the ship. I'll follow it.
Yeah. We don't know what happened yet. I don't know what happened yet.
If he is alive, try to not touch him. We need to ask him questions. That said, he didn't seem responsive to me. There's a chance that they could have broke his jaw, so he didn't cast any magic. Whoa.
Ciao. Apparently he attacked everyone down there. Yeah, I was told he was trying to throw someone into the rift. Oh shit.
If I must, I can't cast another.
Emma, just hold on a second.
Late enough for drinks, I'd say.
Oh god. Where's the ship? Yeah, where's the ship?
This way. Right behind this building.
You picked a taller hill.
Fuck me.
Oh, where did she go?
I'll burn the both of us to singes if you don't get away from me.
Adrian, move back.
Think about.
Need a hand?
Where'd she go?
Maybe start with the.
What?
Lucia died.
What?
Hang
What?
on, guys. Guys.
No! What the fuck?
I'll answer questions, but let's do it all in one, okay?
Yeah, copy that.
Lucia got brought back. I don't have all the details. It's been a mess here. We've been under attack and other things.
Holy shit! If that wasn't...
And we lost it. We couldn't get it back.
It's okay, cry.
I'm gonna find Emma.
What?
Breathe. Remember, breathe.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Because that's important right now. Is there still room in the medical?
I need for sure.
Seat on the left is open.
For sure.
I moved.
Sorry.
This room. It should be.
From what I know, the body made it.
Why don't we go to the mess hall?
Lucia's dead, guys.
Okay.
Guys, Lucia's dead. Sinclair being dead or not no longer matters. Lucia is dead.
Priorities. Find Caleb.
You heard
Okay.
Yeah, I got a moderator.
Check the bar. I'll check up top side.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyone taking a look at it yet?
No, I've got my minors taken care of.
I don't know what happened.
Dead. Lucia's dead. Caleb, are you okay?
He's okay.
Okay.
I'm perfectly fine.
You're medical. Are you aware of what happened yet?
I know about one person. Anybody else?
One of ours?
Who?
Lucia didn't make it.
Yes, I heard about her.
I just found out.
Do either of you two have injuries?
A few, but I'll hold out for now.
Here, I can help. Their severity?
Burns, minor.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely true. The
Doing all right?
Sun Elf. Red hair.
So we're stiff.
Bob cut, yeah.
Like other than that, you're good.
Sun Elf with red hair.
Yeah.
The one who is kind of a Palvendorian supporter, maybe not. I think
Too minor.
probably not actually.
Have the mana for it.
Not getting your results. How is it affected?
Hey. How you doing? Thanks for coming back for us.
If that is
Appreciate it.
if that was not a planned death, that might be the first
Get looked up.
death roll death
Yeah, I'm okay.
since season 1.
Help. Help. Both you.
Yeah, she was good. Not actually a Palvendorian supporter from what we know.
Don't think too much.
Trickling in. We were attacked by pirates. Sinclair's.
For starters, are you stable?
Let me scoot out of the way.
I've attended to you. I was taken out, put Rowan in this.
Okay, LeBron,
I don't. Murtesh doesn't know what to do with himself now.
I'm
I'm
fine.
moderately here, sir.
Okay. Murtesh, do you have injuries?
A few.
Okay. Here, real quick. Severity?
Just a few, like, for minor hits I took earlier from a couple rift beasts.
Okay.
In the worm, and it got on my leg, and thrashed me about, and I threw the bombs into it. They chased me, and I think I managed to shoot the bombs. And the explosion went off, and everything collapsed behind me, and I got caught in the blast. And Did amazingly.
Move, Sonny.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Now it's time for rest. Right, sir.
Sorry, I might have told people. I just need to make sure that
happened
I
to her?
conveyed it. Maineth, big purple wings now. Worse.
Rift
This
beasts.
known.
They're all getting worse. I don't.
Okay. All right.
We don't
I'm
have.
okay.
It's a
Our
known
expert on
factor.
them is not
Okay.
here.
Yeah, it's a known
I
factor.
make sure everyone. I braided. That word.
I don't know if they healed all our minor wounds. Did you guys hear if they said anything about that?
Worse for wear.
I'll ask them in character later, like how much they healed me.
Better to cry than not cry.
Thank you.
Exactly,
Oh,
like
yeah.
you said. But for now, I'm gonna slowly other day.
This morning, he said
Oh,
like
so
he was
you're not
completely
doing
fine, and then now suddenly.
Have you
Yeah,
been
it's strange.
treated? Yeah, I'm okay.
Big breath in.
What about the other kid? How did they?
I don't know. I think I overheard that Manic now have wings. Okay.
What I think.
All of the rift wearing, all of the rift.
Murtesh,
Yeah, what's up?
could you help fill me in on what happened down there?
I'm not sure I have many more details than you. At some point we were attacked by pirates. Sinclair, someone who visited the academy, the institute before, was there. I've been told he's dead and on the ship.
He's with the guards.
Okay.
I think one pirate escaped and jumped in a ravine. I'm not sure if they lived. But, I was just standing guard duty at the gates for the most part. All objectives they said were completed. The worm's dead. Rift beasts are cleared. The rift is sealed off.
Okay, too.
Okay.
I can bring him up if you'd like, if you'd rather. I think you should ask yourself those questions.
All bigness seems fine.
Do you want to get some? Yeah. I haven't seen.
I saw them earlier. I'm not sure if I've seen them on the ship though. I can go look for them.
Get yourself some rest in the tavern.
Yeah, I will in a bit. I'll look for Coquette first, so make sure.
A bandage on you or anything?
It's just a simple walk down there. It won't be a risk.
Pain. So. There's that.
Usually whenever
Oh.
like that happens, it seems like
This got worse, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's a good thing that it's hurting them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're heading above. The door's locked currently.
So, Varial? That's fine. I'm not going in there. I'm just looking for Coquette.
Alright.
I mean,
I can't risk going near her right now. How's everything going on? I hope that doesn't mean she's gonna get worse too. What you want? I don't think that's Coquette. I can't tell though. Have you seen Coquette anywhere?
I have not.
It's okay. I'll keep looking.
All right.
Near the entrance, and when we were told you all had confronted the setting sun of the rift.
Yes, based off the timing, that is when I felt the pull grow much stronger. And then the pain started.
Try to eat me.
For food and water.
Yeah, that's it.
He's making conversation with us anyway. You don't have to be a mental mage to get information out of people.
Oh, he's talking.
talking to somebody.
Is it true that the other afflicted are also worse?
What the fuck is that door? Where's that go?
Hi.
It's only one cook right here. How you feeling?
Cook bunny and purple.
Maybe she's still down there. Ooh, here we go. My audio died there first. My game did a thing where it disconnected, like it did like a freeze up, and then my audio stopped working, which it does sometimes randomly. It hasn't happened in like months though. So Murtesh is just going to distract himself as long as he can. And step one is finding Coquette. Let me make sure that Tay is still here, first of all, as you do. Ooh, I don't know what her username is. Oh, right. That's why I ignored it, because Rydog uploaded it with a picture of Helma. Okay, still here. Still an episode, meaning we won't, our endeavors won't be fruitless, at least. By like, definition. Because I'm not going to spend hours searching for a character that isn't around. But I don't know where they would be. I'm in disbelief. Because I have no idea what happened. I have no details. I don't know how they got so injured to the point of dying. We kind of just have free reign to look around here for her. Now Merch is worried about Coquette. He hasn't seen Coquette. He's afraid right now, guys. He's just trying really hard to hide it. She's over here still, for some reason. I don't know why she would be. Maybe they're checking something. I don't think I should go back down. No. I don't see anything. Where'd she be? It might be where he jumped. One guy. Cool. I don't know where she would be. Need to find a cat. Make sure she's okay. I'm sure she's fine. I'll go back down now. Let's go there. I don't know where she would be.
All that you think is that the world is doomed and hopeless. That even a small light can change things.
Yeah, I'll be floating around this.
Don't want to say something. Definitely not a victory, but I'm glad it wasn't worse. With the cave in, I mean.
No, we gotta
Shit, that was killed.
keep the victory to we
Dozens.
can. We stopped it. The rift. It is put away.
Just probably going to be orbiting around Maneth and.
Hi.
Yes, have you seen Coquette still? I still haven't found her.
Murtesh, your hands.
It's fine. This happens sometimes. It's just it's resonance.
I couldn't hear you. You're talking quietly.
Sorry, it's just my resonance. I'm sorry. Have you seen Coquette still?
That's what we were just discussing. We were doing a head count and checking on how everyone was.
I can't find Coquette. I went down to the entrance to the where it got reopened.
She
wasn't,
came up.
Yeah, unless she went back down, she wasn't by the entrance, and I didn't see her in the city.
I
So
don't think there would be any reason for her to go back down.
I don't think so either, but I didn't see her up here.
A lot of people have scattered to the Four Winds right now. A lot of people need space. Caleb, for example, is taking a little bit of room.
Yeah.
And Lethariel as well.
Okay, I'll keep looking and see if I can at least spot her somewhere.
It's appreciated, Murtesh. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I don't know when Philia's seen this before. Or just knows what it is.
It wants me.
Not gonna I'll explain it. He knows what it is.
That would be the two that was already down there.
I will.
There she is.
Understand. They were separated. I believe. Yes. I'll be sure to.
Okay, could you go down to the? Could you go down to the tavern and let them know that you're around? I was looking for you. Tell them that I saw you.
Yeah.
Everything I'm saying.
Sis.
Just my residence. It happens sometimes, just not very often. I'm gonna yeah. All weaknesses accounted for.
Push yourself, Murtesh.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay.
I'm changed.
Slam you against the cage.
What the fuck?
Where did the fuck is the setting sun taking my father?
No.
Why did you take him?
You really want to know, Goody?
Why the fuck would I ask if I didn't want to know, you fucking idiot?
You took your eyes off of him for a second, and now he's gone.
We should just make sure she doesn't kill him.
Like a pair of keys.
We can probably heal anything that happens.
Crap. No. Yep. There's only
Just like pulling you away a bit.
select part of the organization that actually.
Okay.
I don't know.
Perhaps they cut them off. Perhaps they already fed them to the rift.
Which I understand
Why?
the public mission, which is to help people. And they genuinely mean that.
We don't know how Lucia died yet. It could have been because of the setting sun.
The one chosen god we follow wanted to recruit them to the army. If you really want to know, check inside the rift yourself. Maybe you'll find them there. Or maybe.
I will say this.
Maybe.
I have taken a piece of light to examine it personally. It is in my locker.
Gag him, break his jaw, whatever it may be.
I have not used it, and I have not given it to them.
Can't take risks that any of them are cancers.
It was a small piece that I took when I thought that I might have to run and leave a lot. I was planning to take it with me.
No one keeps count of all this.
Well, at the time, like I said, I was going to examine it, but towards the later half,
Murtesh.
of things, it was going to be to make sure that we weren't so.
Murtesh.
Yeah.
You mentioned the captain. I think you changed your mind.
So,
We need to separate him from the other prisoner. But we deemed him to remain detained. In the meantime.
where to?
I'll go wherever you take me.
Somewhere watchful. What do you think? Middle Lewis?
Oh, it's Graham?
You guys okay with that?
Where?
We could keep him in Ignis Dorm in the meantime. Lots of security around you. But that might mean that one of us has to take shifts to watch him.
Our upper dorm?
I'm not going to do anything, and if you want to have Talia fact check that, you can.
I'm more worried about your safety with the other prisoners. I would also keep quiet what happened in Houston. Especially around Barrett.
Barrett knows. I told him. It was one of the first things I did.
God damn it, Graham. Nobody told me this until now.
Tend to treat prisoners. We need to avoid that at all costs with you. If it's not necessary. I appreciate you putting good faith here.
I'll get a shit ton of coffee.
I'll go find
But
someone
that
that
can
has...
change. Yeah, thank you, Murtesh.
I'll go figure something out.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
Are you feeling okay?
Don't worry, I'll make sure you get some.
It would be best if I stay with one of the 3 teams.
That
We
also
didn't go down yesterday.
I could shave your face.
Probably wise. I'll take you and Tara if that's what's necessary.
Okay.
If need be.
Interesting choice.
Yeah.
How many times can you demonstrate that till you're out of mana?
Ignis went down yesterday.
Enough.
It was the 3rd on Mars.
Shaka wasn't fucking lying to me. There are traitors everywhere. We're full of fucking traitors. Fuck. Hey.
Murtesh!
Are you guys aware of the Graham situation?
I caught something that he was imprisoned.
Yeah.
I guess he betrayed us. I'm not sure. I didn't get told details. Just trying to figure out where to put him so he doesn't get killed.
Okay.
I think they're talking about putting him in a. I think they're talking about putting him in a terror dorm right now. Otherwise, we were suggesting, or it was Jackson was asking if they could put him in the Ignis room, but I don't have the key to that room up there.
I think that's ill-advised.
Yeah, I think one of Tara's rooms is probably the best bet.
We also have spare rooms that can be dedicated to him.
That's true. Yeah, I'm sure that they can figure that out. He's I don't know what he did yet. He did something in Halston.
So he's been working against us for a while.
Shaka wasn't lying. I mean, he didn't say Shaka, the prisoner we took yesterday, remember the setting sun. Can't trust anyone. Well, at least, that's not what I mean. I mean, we can't. Anyone could betray us. We can't.
You can trust us.
Yeah, I know. But I thought I could trust Graham too.
It's fair. But I'm telling you.
Good.
You can trust me. And I'm fairly certain you can trust Philia. And the both of us trust you. What I said earlier when we had our meeting, stand by it. You did a lot better today. You did a real good job, bud. It's stuff like that. The actions you do. The actions you take. Choosing to listen. Choosing to act. When and where and how. That speaks about your character.
Just, yeah.
It's a lot. Today is a lot.
Yeah, just thinking what to do next.
Heal.
Yeah. Rest. Process things.
We recover. We follow through with our deal for the Black Iron. We do more work with the Opalite. Jackson was suggesting we revisit Riftsbane. We get back to work on trying to find ways to protect others and seal the rifts. That's what we do.
Yeah.
And when you need to breathe, you step away and you go breathe. And I think maybe more important than anything else right now is making sure we got each other's backs.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah.
Caleb, for example, is in a bit of a rough way right now.
Yeah.
You're probably his oldest friend. And while he wants to be alone right now, I'm sure in time, he'd very much appreciate having you by his side again.
Do we know where he is?
He needs
not yet. Yeah.
Okay.
He needs that time to breathe.
Yeah, I know. Sounds like he didn't get to kill the worm, from what I was hearing, but I didn't hear that from him, so I'm not sure. So,
There's a lot to it.
yeah.
And he's feeling through it.
Do we know how Lucia died? Do we know what?
Unfortunately, no.
You don't know what got her?
I haven't. I don't believe anyone in medical knows at the moment.
When I inquired, Luca and company started to come out, and we made a decision on the spot to give them time to make their way up before they found out.
It's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't know if it was a member of the Setting Sun. Or if it was a Rift Beast,
I don't. I can tell you, though, that it appears the Setting Sun may have killed Sinclair.
That's weird. Why would they do that? Wasn't he with them?
Schism, possibly. Could be he thought things one way and they saw it another, and like you do when you're standing up for the end of the world, you put your money where your mouth is.
We don't even have anyone we can question on it, except for the guy outside either beating up Chaco.
To be fair, he keeps setting people on fire, even when they just try to talk to him, so.
Yeah, he has hope he can escape, he told me.
I'm gonna let you know if he tries that. I'm not gonna allow it.
I know. I already had a long conversation with him before we left the library. He's I don't know, there's no... It's difficult. The things it's just...
Sorry, do you know where Lethron is?
Probably with Mayneth. So either in Ignis dorm or the library.
Last I saw was training room. Yeah, he's probably moved from there. What's wrong?
I saw Mayneth and not him, so... Okay. I'll say this now, because people need to know. There's a good chance we're moving. Very soon.
Tonight, or...?
That tracks.
Maybe not tonight, tomorrow morning. At latest, I hope. The prisoner that we have from the Setting Sun, he spoke. Said there's a plan of the Setting Sun to open the biggest rift this world's ever seen. In the Market City. Raise some kind of world eater. Graham says that it's not a lie.
Okay.
Malik knows. So, I'd say get things in order if you need anything done in this city while we're still here.
Need to get the black iron we were promised.
We can do that later tonight.
I imagine that's why we'll be leaving tomorrow instead.
Yeah. The guy was supposed to reforge my sword with it, but we'll see if I can get that done in time.
I'm gonna go tell people so they know exactly what the fuck's going on.
Go.
Okay.
Right now, for what it's worth, do what you can to find peace.
Yeah. Yeah. We're all okay. Just all of Ignis is okay.
We're not,
We're alive.
but we will be.
Yeah. Ignis.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can grab Malik for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go looking for Caleb. Just make sure he's not doing anything self-destructive.
Debating if Murtesh is scared, no longer as afraid as he was for enough for the residents to go away.
Want to a copper for your thoughts.
I'm okay. I don't know what I would. If you, I mean, what?
You know, just wondering what you're currently thinking.
I'm not sure. Just kind of thinking about who we can trust, other than you guys. I mean, I'm worried about Emma.
Because we haven't seen her in a while.
She told me she's with the setting sun. Before all this happened.
Oh.
That's where she went after she left Rosewood. She ended up with them, and now she's here. And it's, I don't think she's doing, on their side, but because I don't think she would have admitted she was with the setting sun to us, because that would be crazy, right? To tell us she's with the setting sun, knowing the setting sun was going to do a bunch of bad stuff against us. She had no reason to tell us that.
You would think so.
So. Owl's loud today. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. I just need to talk to her. She seemed really upset about Sinclair being dead. She didn't want to believe it.
Yeah. I don't quite remember much, but I think I remember her being close with him when he.
Yeah, and that's probably why she went to him when she left us. So, yeah, maybe I just need to talk to her and see. And then you even know Graham was, involved in all this. I can't believe that he was involved in all this, and if Graham was involved in it, then if we ever see, I haven't seen him in a while, but didn't he come in with a sister?
Did he?
He studied rocks, I think. So maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen them in a while, so they might not be with us right now. Still, it's just more people that I'm like thinking like maybe they're working against us, and then they're working against us. I mean, they all believe they're doing the right thing, right? So like, can I even blame them? Because trying to throw someone into a rift, I wouldn't do that even if it was to save the world. I don't think, right? That's pretty bad. But some of these people, I mean, they're being told by a god that this would save the world or create a new one, and it's the only way. Isn't that what we're doing? More or less.
At the very least, it's
just like
similar goals.
Yeah, similar goals, similar setup, but different methods. I guess it just seems like I can't even blame them for believing this stuff because,
Yeah.
It's not that different from our point of view on things. And they can actually see what they're doing is doing something, even if it's a bad thing, what they're doing, and they can see it's doing bad things to the world. They're actually making progress, and we're not. That we can see, at least. I mean, we're making some progress, but not on the closing rifts. They can just open rifts whenever they want. The Chaco basically told me how to do it. That was the information we traded. I told him a story, and then I asked him what were they doing. I asked him what they were doing to the rift and why, and could it be learned. And yeah, he told me, putting their life force into it. But all of the negativity, he said, all the bad, all the hate and anger, part of their life force into the rift. And he said it could be learned. It's not some God, given ability. It's probably what Ivian was doing, right?
Maybe.
And he knew about Ivian, so that means he knows everything about... Or he knows some stuff that Arena and Shoff would have told them. And if he knows that, then... Tell me that Arena sees through all of her something. And that probably includes me, so... And anyone who uses a cult. I don't know what to do.
For now, we rest while we go to stop the setting sun.
Yeah. I just wonder if there's a way to... If last time I tried to use divine on anything occult, it did bad things to me. So maybe if you can learn to, instead of putting the essence into it or whatever, maybe you can pull it out. Maybe that's how you can close a rift. That's one of my ideas right now. You could just pull it out. Because maybe we're fighting... Maybe we gotta fight, the rifts with occultic. Maybe we gotta control them, right? Maybe that's it. Maybe divine isn't going to be the solution. In the same way that when I tried to...
That would be you could attempt it, though. I believe it would be very difficult at the least. Because remember,
I just figure if you can,
especially especially abyssal, but with any occultic matter.
Yeah.
There's
Just if there's push, there's pull, right? If there's give, there's take. I don't know. We just need to think on that. Maybe. I'm just trying to figure something out. I don't have anyone I can ask anymore. No one that knows. The one person I'd like to go ask, I can't, because never mind. Nothing. I'm just tired. I don't know. I can't mention Severin. I should probably go do something. Anything.
Okay. You want to accompany me to the med bay real quick?
Sure.
Just to see if there's anybody there that needs assistance.
Yeah, sure I can. I don't think they took it away. I think it's just that in-character actions resulted in things happening.
How are things over here?
Give it a good
Trying to get Murtesh's mind off things in character so that way I can turn off the resonance.
Overdrows and spices.
As soon as he starts doing something, I'll turn it off when he's distracted for long enough.
That'd be something useful for you, wouldn't it? A meal.
As in here or the city? Okay.
Tasteful thought.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm hungry.
I don't know much
I
about
think I'm gonna get something from the mess hall. You want anything?
Not right now. Better save some room. I can keep an eye on him.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll return in a bit.
Try and get there, see if we can at least stop it.
Murtesh.
Slow it down.
Hey.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just trying to find something to do. I'm gonna help Philia with stuff, maybe. If she needs help with anything.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find you.
Go over later, right?
How are you holding up?
I'm still alive.
Piss poor. Got a third circle.
You both want to help me take an inventory on medical supplies?
Multiple people taken out.
I'd like to assist, but you have to do some rounds on some people, and I have to check on my wife.
Yeah, I could do that.
So I'll have to decline. Wish you both luck, then.
Yeah. I just normally I'm good for it, but I just finished stitching someone up and they got blasted again. I tried to heal them, which obviously. Yeah.
Stressful situation, lots of things. Chaotic, messy.
Yeah.
You did what you could.
I'm sorry for what the others did to try and get it out of you, though.
People are just hurting us all. And I suspect they'll continue to be the case.
Could you help clean the glasses off the beds?
I didn't see her personally.
You're welcome, kill
Perhaps more importantly, though,
It's very contradictory.
the big one apparently is dead.
Oh, that one.
Perhaps I shouldn't tell him who did it then.
You have plenty of time in that cell to do yourself. Have fun.
Here.
I don't want to watch him if he's gonna do that. Can I swap out?
And there's an Ignis bag there. Help me move that bag over there to storage.
Oh, I can get it. Here, just. Pretty sure that's Lucia. And that one's Sinclair. She's probably covered though. Put it where?
The storage room.
Okay.
Came back uninjured. That's good to hear. Oh.
Yeah.
I did not see that.
Yep. Been one of those days. Nobody's doing well.
When you said no one got harmed. I see.
Just put him here for now, I guess.
Yeah.
Sinclair died. He was in season 3, I believe. Oh, fuck. I think it was season 3.
Here.
Might have been season 2. I'm pretty sure it was season 3 as a member of the Setting Sun.
Caleb's just outside. He's meditating.
Okay, that's good. Glad he's okay.
Yeah, that's mostly books.
You want to move that one too?
No, this one's going to go to the library. It's got all the books in it.
Okay.
Oh, but there's water on the barrel.
Yeah.
LaFron?
Bottle here.
Still didn't manage to find Helmet after.
I'll take that.
LaFron went to go speak to
LaFron.
Manev. Unless we just saw him a couple minutes ago. And
I
talked to
saw
him.
he was down here.
Yeah. I'm not.
Yes?
I'll just throw these away in the
No,
minute.
sorry, I was just looking around for you. But
And I was looking for you.
oh,
Training.
Did you,
excuse me.
Hella, did you want to speak with me, or was that someone else?
Somebody
No,
else.
Someone else.
Apologies.
Thank you. No, I just.
There was something you wanted to speak to me about in the labyrinth or the library, I believe.
Oh, but Murtesh, could you help get that torch as well?
Yeah, sure.
I know the Rick touched are all.
It's
I have no fucking clue. I've had no time today. Yeah.
Bloody.
I wasn't sure if that had happened. It happened.
Bloody torch.
Saline while we were down there.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
So
Good night.
yeah.
You had good today.
I did?
Let's put these over by the other
Sure.
torches.
Making sure everyone was alright.
Oh, I wasn't looking behind, by the way. I was having a hiccup.
You good here?
No, I know. I understood afterwards.
Oh.
I will be borrowing the
People
book
will be around.
regarding silencing tonight. We can all go over it if you all want. It'll be a bit slower, but thorough. I don't know if
things I need to do tonight.
Alright.
I'll be going over some of the other notes.
Books are away. I'd avoid the library. Umbra is
He's in
currently in there.
So Orly?
Hmm?
Orly?
Orly is in there. Yeah, but I
In the bin.
it
I don't-
looks like
Speak with me.
I thought you said my room.
Okay.
Oh, I probably did, but you know what I meant.
Yeah.
And then again, given all the markings around, I think it's more mine than any of yours.
Has it really been
Didn't know we had
2
permission to
days
decorate.
since we went down there? That's all.
I mean, if we don't,
Yeah, hasn't been 3.5 months.
Understood.
Maybe you can add your own little writing, huh?
I lost track of LaFron, but like I said, Caleb is outside, you three are here, and I am alive. So, there we go.
Cool.
I think we should do a.
I saw
debriefing,
several
not
others
today,
outside while I was
because
running
people
around. I
went to
didn't get
bed.
IDs on all of them, but I'm pretty sure Lethariel and Blake were two of them.
I might step outside then and just see what's going on.
Okay.
Just stay inside the ruins.
Yeah, well, you should.
Apparently, the setting
Let me know if you need any more help, if
Get a
anything.
massive rift in the market.
I have been told.
Fuck me, it is possible.
Thank you for saying
Holy shit.
That's good though. Double checking.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on everyone else and then.
Fucking, oh my god. Let's go check on the sphere. What if we just grabbed it? What if we asked Shaco if he knew how we could wield it? Come on, guys. What if we just took a little grab of the sphere? What if we call Shoff and ask him to let us wield the sphere? We just lost someone. Someone that we weren't really close with by any means is Murtesh. But someone that, despite everything, Murtesh still considered them a friend. Is that? What am I looking at? Someone's here. Okay. Someone's here. I don't know who it is. Someone's keeping watch right there. Noted. Considering by the bottle and the DM card, I'm going to assume that someone is there. I don't know if I should. I'm not gonna ping for that. Because I'm not gonna it doesn't matter. I get. Fuck. Does it matter to me? I'm debating if we have any reason to even look into that, and I don't think we do. I'm just going to assume that someone's there. Because it's not like laying on the ground. It's clearly like standing up in the air, right? If it was laying on the ground, I would assume it was an item, but based on the fact that it's floating in the air, and there's no reason anything to be floating in the air there, it's either something stabbed into the ground, or it's a person. It might... Oh, you're right. You're right. There's a bottle on the Bryce leave. Yeah, it's Gelb meditating. You're actually right. I assume you probably knew that from a different point of view. That makes sense. That would explain the bottle. We're not going to bother Gelb. Fuck, if we leave tomorrow, we might just go sit where this happened. Because we might not get another chance on this map. Fine. Let's change our track to this to the let's change the melancholy fantasy backing right now. I think that I know we didn't get a I don't know. I'm not gonna give up hope, I promise. Okay? They're out here fighting for the same reasons we are. They're just... If we do this, if we do a little bit more, maybe we can convince them to see our way is right. You know? It's just gonna be a whole lot harder without you here to, like, tell them yourself. And that's gonna suck. Because I wouldn't be here. Still. You hadn't told me. I don't know if anyone's gonna listen to me the way they listen to you. The way I listen to you, the way I believe you. Still here. Just role-playing out the melancholy. All right, we did have Malik's death was unplanned, technically. Forgot about that one. His first death. First death. You could eat. I promise you, I'm gonna do whatever it takes, okay? To save this world. No matter. I'm gonna do whatever it takes, okay? No, so I'm talking like, okay, those are edge cases. Kingsley was planned and Val was, because of, a mistake, basically. Like there was people could have saved Val theoretically, but they decided just to take the role in their off session, basically, because of a mistake, from what I understand. I believe Kingsley was planned, but still rolled for, although I'm not sure. Same thing as like Skyette, right? Or except Skyette wasn't rolled for, but just a planned retirement, a permanent retirement. I think we'll unenchant our sword as a sort of symbolic thing here. We'll say that I got smudged. No more glowing sword. No more occult on us right now. Hope we can do what we're trying to do before all the stars go out. I do. Really don't know how we're going to replace the sun or the moon, but I promise you we'll figure it out. Just gotta find the right method. Just don't know how to... Just don't know what it would be. Guess we're not gonna know until we do it.
I knew I saw someone down here.
Hey.
Good, Murtesh?
Yeah, just laying out here. I'm okay.
Just trying to look for Emma. Can't find her, so... Go space on this rock, or...?
Yeah, go. There's plenty of space. Last saw Emma in the ship. Haven't seen her in a bit, though. She was in the medical ward with... I think she was next to Sinclair's body.
Yeah. Got informed. They both seem to have been very close.
Yeah.
Even if he was an enemy, I can't blame her if she needs time to mourn.
He didn't used to be.
Was he?
No, he was actually pretty nice. Came to the school. I'm not sure when... I'm not sure when the Setting Sun started getting involved in all this, to be honest. They might have been involved back then. Maybe to just a lesser degree, or maybe we just didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of knew something was going on for a bit there.
I think timing-wise, remember he was in Halston at one point, trying to ask allies of my father. Remember he got laughed out of the house. It's just... I think from timing-wise, he might have moved to Rosewood right afterwards.
That makes sense.
He seemed...
Yeah.
He seemed interesting. I mean, he wasn't a stupid individual. Matter of fact, he was very polite. It's just... politeness was the issue to my father. That's why.
Yeah.
Said we wanted to give allies. We need to have strong allies, not weak politicians.
Yeah, I can see why that would come across that way in Droza.
What was he like when you guys were in Rosewood?
I mean, like you said, polite. He was smart. It was a long time ago. He was helpful. He was nice. I considered him a friend.
Celine told me a little bit about him. Said that apparently he cared a lot for her as well. But I don't know. Everything that has happened, I don't even know who to believe anymore.
Yeah, I'm in a pretty similar boat right now on that. I'm trying to figure out trust.
Anybody in Rosewood? Really not trusting.
Well, yeah, I'm told you're already aware of some stuff that happened with Graham.
Yeah.
One moment.
He told me while we were starting to dig. Apparently he was It was his intention ever since he got here, apparently to spy on us and send information to the setting sun.
Why'd he admit to it?
Because he admitted to that because when you all were all trapped down there specifically, the setting sun member that was Weehads, the one that started the explosions, Jackson was not with us at the time, so they started blaming Jackson and Emma. Graham and Jackson are good friends, and he specifically said that that was the final straw.
I see.
As a matter of fact, he was ordered. One of the main reasons why I didn't immediately knock his head off was because apparently he was ordered to sabotage the shields in Helston. He didn't. He saw what we were doing here.
Yeah.
He noticed our progress, and he decided that this is not right. So he came clean. Both with his affiliations and the fact that it was him who poisoned the mana potion specifically, the ones that you got down on the mission.
Oh, is that what happened down there? So people just started having trouble, I remember, with the potions.
They were poisoned. That was Graham's doing.
That makes sense.
But, yeah.
Wish it was easy to convince everyone that this is the right way to do things, you know?
Believe me, I know you and I never really saw on the same path, Murtesh. You're a lot more of a kind-hearted soul than I am, but I do agree, I wish it was a lot easier. You know, I could start stupidly saying poetics about, oh, I don't want to hurt these people, but I do genuinely wish I would have to throw less punches for the sake of progress.
Yeah.
I guess Sonny and Celine both in some way helped me dull that sharp-nosed attitude a little bit. I know there will be... know for a fact, Murtesh, that we are two different individuals. You have your beliefs and I have mine, but I would not want to see you fall the same way as I would with any other person. You're genuinely probably one of the most kind-hearted people that are in this initiative. In these times, that's a rare gift. Even if it hurts, even if sometimes yell at you, telling you how much of a stupid idiot you are for following these beliefs. I just kind of want to say to you, thank you. You're one of the main people who keeps morale up, and also one of the main people to keep Sonny smiling.
Just need to make sure there's a better world when we're done, you know?
Even if we have different opinions, different ways of handling these things, that's the goal we all share. By the end of this, I want there to be a world left where I can live with both of them.
Yeah. Keep hearing people say the same thing talking to Shako, the prisoner we got in there. He just doesn't think there's a world left to save. There's no sun, there's no moon. As far as he's concerned, the only path is to just end it faster so that way something new can begin.
Lay ashes to the crops, regrow the world as something anew.
Yeah.
I heard Shoth spew that type of shit. I understand.
Because it's what Shoth wants, it's what Shoth believes.
I think Shoth doesn't even care for burning the crops. He just wants to start something new, force something new.
I like to think he believes what he's been told, because it's part of him. He is. It's difficult. I tried to reason
I know
with him
that he is.
in the past.
I know he's Arena's creation. I understand what you're saying. As much as you want to reason with him, Murtesh, I hope you can understand that after all the shit that he has brought Celine through,
I stopped. After he took Celine, I stopped. I told him as much. I spoke to him. I called him out on it. Because I did believe that there was something there similar to myself, something I saw in him. That maybe he...
No, Murtesh,
yeah, I know.
I know I'm speaking from a point of... I understand, again, I'm very much a different person, but I know Sunny well enough, and she has talked a lot about you. You are not, and you should never be like Shoth. Even if there might be some similarities lining up. You're better.
He can be better too. He won't. And that's what I've had to accept. I don't know if you see him as a person, but or I don't know if anyone sees any of the gods or their creations as people, but I can't really see much of a difference, to be honest. We've seen gods fall from the sky and die.
I hate to disrupt your therapy. Have you seen Solus? Either of you?
Not for a bit. I'm just,
Last time I saw him, he was at top deck, checking on the people below.
Just there. Guess I'm going roaming.
Don't go too far.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
I know it's complicated, but the day I realized finally what is happening with Celine and what Shoth is doing to her, that's the moment where all my sympathy for that creature died.
Yeah. I know.
And I know you have a lot more patience and a lot more care than I do, Murtesh, but as much as some others are actively saying that this is something that Celine wanted, it was never the case.
She didn't want this.
It's the same with every other rift illness, every other person.
She didn't choose this.
Nobody wants this.
Yeah.
And heaven forbid, I'm sure Rin has had enough opinions about Celine, and I get it. I can't blame her.
It's hard.
I was not good to her either when she was in Lumen. She had her own problems, and I chose, yes, to mostly take care of Celine, even though she was suffering as well. One of my regrets that I have in Lumen. But there's still that shred of me where I'm like, I don't think I regret it fully. Because I know what Celine was going through with Shoth. And her mind constantly scrambling that like a fucking omelet. I know she needed more help.
Yeah.
I still care for both of them. Rin is still like... Maybe she doesn't see it that way, and maybe she sees me as dumb Drozen who is just too much in love, but I still care about her. The reason why I still call her Drozen's sister.
I was afraid for when she came back what might happen. When after Shoth took her. So I knew she was being given a choice. And
there was no choice.
It sounds like if there was, whatever happened with Jordana up there stopped it. So.
Did people ever tell you what happened?
Yeah, for the most part. About.
One of the main reasons why I valued Udana for her doing what she did.
She did everything.
Murtesh.
Hey.
Philly was hoping to grab all of us for a quick chat down in the tavern.
Okay.
I know you're probably aware of it, Hunter. Just be sure to give LeFron a double drink with all the shit that's happening to Mayneth.
Respectfully, LeFron probably doesn't deserve that drink right now, given some things that have transpired.
Something happened in the cave?
Is this what the meeting's about?
I don't know. I actually have no idea. Philly is putting it forward.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you.
Right.
I'm not gonna butt in.
I was just checking in on other folk, but I'm gonna head down that way now.
Alright, I'll be out soon. I don't actually know what that's about at all, so.
Fine. We're also told our next target, once we pick up the ship,
Yeah.
fly off.
Mark it. That should be something.
I know you probably gonna see a lot of shit that you hate there, Murtesh. I wish I could make it easier for you.
Yeah.
Just...
It's okay.
I'm not gonna start berating you. People probably have already. I'm not gonna join the choir. Kind soul. Just don't forget. As bad as it sounds, sometimes being a slave, getting food, technically have shelter. Better than getting bought out and being let off in the freedom to this.
Yeah. The way things are now, yeah.
Just... I know trust is a fickle thing and it is earned, but I do like to believe that we all still have the same goal in mind.
That's all I want to believe right now. That we all have the same hope to save the world. For everyone here.
Different ways, different actions. All the same ends to the right means.
Yeah.
As your captain, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm gonna give it a once more over, see if I can find him somewhere.
Sure. Fron. So we're gonna... Philly wants to have a meeting in the match play.
I know. I'll be there.
Okay.
I just want a few minutes.
Sure. His turn in the gravesite. The death spot. That's good. That's really good talk. It means a lot to know that people actually do see Murtesh as as something. Because people obviously don't say it to me in or out of character usually, so I have no fucking clue. But that means that the intention of the character is successful.
Hey, did you happen to come across LeFron?
Yeah, he's gonna be here. He's outside by the crater right now. He just stepped out there just now to sit down. Says he needs a minute.
Okay. Yeah.
So.
Here.
We can head there.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Murtesh.
How you holding up?
Getting used to what's new on my body for the most part, but...
Yeah.
And, well... wrapping my head around the news.
Which news? There's a lot.
Let's see. The setting sun opened up or made the rift bigger, which caused big problems for all of us on the ship.
Yeah.
You all getting trapped down below.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Then I think that's there's a lot more, but it's fine.
Leading all into...
Do we know where Galeb, Rin, and Kiket are? Or I think Galeb's out there meditating. So
Rin's gone to the city, but below to get Kiket and Galeb's asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reason why we're having this meeting now, or as soon as possible, is because in the next captain meeting, so some things are going to get brought up.
Sure.
That I think might affect Ignis.
I heard something ambiguous outside about someone, so yeah, we'll see.
In what way?
Yeah.
I guess we'll probably wait for the meeting.
No, I can tell you now. Just so long as
Hey, Rin.
Rin.
No luck.
Any luck? Oh. Okay.
Lafron?
He's out by the
He went to the
crater. He said he'll be in here soon.
I've already talked with him, so I suppose what well, Dinez just prime me on what this is about.
Yeah.
But basically, it's been brought up to me by a few people. Some concerns about Lafron as captain.
New stuff.
Yeah, things that are ongoing. His frequent fights with Ventus. His
Yeah.
what seems to be ongoing conflicts with the culture of captaincy here compared to what he's been expecting of being a leader. And admittedly, I'm also worried about the added stress when it comes to maintenance condition.
That one I can understand completely.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Since we don't, since we don't have most of our members, this isn't a vote. It's not a condemnation or an announcement. But once we have just about everyone, I'd like us to talk about this and to decide as a team what we're doing.
Yeah.
I guess at that point I have to ask, is this something that you want me to weigh my opinion in or not? I am not officially a member of Ignis, so therefore it technically falls under your purview, not mine.
I think the main thing
So-
would, be his well-being that you could weigh in on.
This decision, who leads us, should be decided not by Malik, not by anyone outside, except for us. The people who are going to be at risk. The people who have to put their faith in the person running things.
Yeah.
People who, with a bad call, ain't coming back. And respectfully, I think it should stay within Ignis.
I understand that.
You may express your opinion. However, I cannot allow you to participate in the group decision.
That's fair. I figured as much anyways. It isn't my place. Though I do have a vested interest in all of you. I consider you team. Consider you family.
Yeah, and same to you.
I know. And I'm grateful for it. Truly.
It's not like
But
that.
as you said, it is a team decision.
Yeah, the team part isn't going to change, the family part.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. I was getting them up to speed.
Yeah,
We didn't have any luck finding Kat and Galeb's sleeps, so we're not doing a decision tonight.
Don't bother. You can have it.
I don't think that's the point, LeFron. I don't.
The point
There's no point
is.
to be heard. I'm, for the time being, relinquishing myself of captain duty. It'll be up to you, as lieutenant, to step up and take position. I'll inform Malik first thing of light tomorrow.
We were kind of just saying it should be up to the group.
Yeah.
Collective.
However...
That's why I said temporarily. At least until you have the full decision like you want, but...
As far as Murtesh still wants LeFron to be leader. He would pick LeFron over
Would you like
over
to take
most.
a seat?
Murtesh would probably still vote for LeFron to be leader, and not that it should be a vote.
Frankly, if I'm honest, not necessarily. I'm still getting pains from today. You have me.
This isn't a decision I want to make with just
Yeah, that's part of it.
Our numbers. However, if you feel that for your health or your if it's solely your decision and this is something you're making and you've made a sound decision on it, I won't fight you. But if you are making this decision because you feel pressured into it,
Like I said,
we're waiting.
I don't mind having it. Maybe for the moment, maybe we revisit it down the line. But I'm openly stepping back.
May I provide a suggestion? I think perhaps due to emotions, I do agree that perhaps with you, Lefron, if you're wanting to step back, that is your choice. Philia, and for the rest of you, also wanting to figure out what is best for the team, as is your want, as is your right.
Such is why we'll have the discussion with the full group.
Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed. So
No,
why don't we do
I
this?
did.
Lefron can, by all accounts and purposes, technically step back, not fully giving up the role. If that is something that he wishes to do, and for you, Philia, if you wish to take up that position temporarily, until such a time that all of Ignis can gather. And especially after tonight. Perhaps coming at this after a much needed rest.
Outside of captaincy meetings, I wager there ain't much need for captaining while we move and make our way to the market.
The reason
we will have
why
no shortage of time to talk.
why we're having this to talk at least tonight is because I have been given a warning that in tomorrow's captain meeting, so some harsh criticisms are going to be laid against Lefron and Caleb for their actions during the mission.
I didn't see... I saw what Gallup did. I didn't see Lefron do anything wrong when we were down there, if I'm being honest.
To be honest, I didn't really receive any reports on things that Lefron was responsible for. I believe the complaints there are mostly about his temper.
We'll see tomorrow and whatever at that captain's meeting, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something, and I've said it a couple times now. I'm gonna stand by it. Malik doesn't get to decide who is our leader. The other captains don't get to decide. We will decide.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And if they have qualms with that, well, they don't really much get a say now, do they?
At that captain's meeting, Lefron, whenever it happens, I think Actaris telling us that the stuff about Ventus should be brought up.
I feel like that blows up in your face pretty quick.
I feel like being directly told by Actaris that we are not to help Ventus in any way was problematic.
Yeah, that was kind of dumb.
Yeah,
I agree.
I think that needs to be brought up. I don't think Actaris should be...
None of us listened to that either.
Yeah, we didn't, obviously. We talked about it and we didn't listen to it.
I ordered actively against it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that it should be brought up.
However, the reason why we're not going to bring that up is because that decision was made with Lefron in mind. Given his ongoing conflict
It's still
with
a dangerous
many
decision.
Ventus members. It was. However, we're not going to bring it up because that decision,
If I may,
it could be used against us.
Sure.
if it is discussed, it should be brought up with Malik directly.
Yeah,
behind
not
closed
in the big
doors,
meeting.
not an
Yeah.
open platform like the
Yeah.
captain's meeting. That's just going to turn into a whole dodgeball match, which we don't need.
Yeah.
Could I ask, who warned you of what's going to be occurring tomorrow?
Talia did.
To be fair, I kind of called it. We talked about it earlier. Both Yorl and Talia were not too keen on Caleb's plan, but were down for it so long as we stuck to things. And the big man broke his word and endangered all of us.
Yeah.
What even was the plan?
We would follow through on the mission, complete our objectives, and after doing so, they would allot a certain amount of time for us to then go battle the worm. When we discovered the cave was caved in, we doubled back, and Caleb saw an opportunity and took it.
So he acted out of orders.
Yeah.
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 I see.
It's not even that he acted against orders. It's he broke his word to us, to the team. We put our trust in
Yeah,
him,
I'm like,
and he...
there's problems with Ventus, and I'm not sure how to get them. I'm not sure how to say them in or out of character what they are. Right?
If I'm being
That's
real
where I'm
fucking
struggling.
honest,
It's like
really
I don't.
fucking
I'm
hurts.
having trouble finding the ways to describe the problems with Ventus because I really
Does
think
Caleb
it's
have
a lot on
history
them
with
as
that
well.
Creature or
But I can't
Yes,
figure
he does.
Yes.
it.
Killed his clan.
Yeah.
That would explain it then. I see.
At least he believes that's the one that did, and I believe him. So, not sure how it got down
Unless
there.
there's more than one of them.
The only one we've
There's
seen.
a chance.
Still, you know, he believed it was the one that killed his clan, and that was what mattered. And then,
Yeah.
and at the end of the day, he said he was going to go back down there. It didn't matter what orders you could have given him. He would have gone back down there anyway.
I understood that much.
There's no
So
point
I
He
in
regretted it in the
urging to
end.
be with him.
I just wish he would have. I just wish he would have spoken to them. I wish he would have just made a plan with
I
them.
did. I let them know he was.
Yeah, I know
probably
you
gonna
did. I
slip
wish
back
he would
down.
have, because we told
I
him
know,
to.
But that's sometimes what we do for
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah. We'll have to work things out with him once his head is a little clearer.
He's going through a lot.
Yeah.
That said, kind of covered everything, or is there anything else?
Not on my end.
This is a discussion we'll come back to with all of us
Yeah.
a little less tired. And we'll figure it out. But I'll pose this to everyone in the room right now. I think we all kind of need to consider, given our collective adverse nature with leadership, what we want from a leader in the first place. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, a leader is a servant, not a master.
I just wish that we could. I don't know. I wish there was a way that we could just do without one. It'd be a big collective of people, but I'm not sure how that would work.
You'd still have to
Sometimes
technically have a
it would be-
decisions
spokesperson.
got to be made.
Yeah.
It would be hard, especially with relations with other teams too.
Yeah. Just feel like that would work better for some of us.
Yeah.
Well, then, as Rin said, let's do a brief two traits.
It's
then.
homework.
Okay.
Think about it over the night.
Yeah, and someone's also got to wear the earring. Forgot about that part.
Get some rest, though.
Yeah.
I think further discussions just you're gonna find it stifled without Cat and Caleb.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to get all this dirt off me.
I can use a rest.
I still have.
Same.
Yeah, I really covered myself to try and blend in. I'm not sure it actually helped at all, but nothing really saw me, so maybe.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to sleep tonight now.
Probably on your stomach.
More than likely.
Yeah.
I've done it, it's just... It's not the most favorable position, but I can do it. Let's see if they'll vanish in the morning or not. That's the better question. Because I don't know. I don't know if they'll vanish like they will with my tail. I mean, my tail is temporary, but I don't know.
Well, we'll see. Just keep our hopes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys pretty good analysis of the situation in chat. I do think, yeah, it's a lot of
choice that is made.
Yuki's outbursts.
I won't change the fact that Ignis is my family here. I'm glad to call you that.
I'll never change.
I hope the rest of you don't either. So whatever decision you make, know that I'll respect it. And I won't change my opinion of either of you. I'm gonna go and find Celine.
Good night.
Of course.
I'll be in the room soon.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do now. Maybe...
Is anyone else still awake?
Of Ignis? No, I don't think so.
Of the other teams.
Sure.
Particularly the ones that were afflicted.
I'm not sure, maybe.
I'm gonna do a look around.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some sleep over here.
Sure, yeah, I'll, yeah, I'm just... Yeah. Not sure.
Good night.
Good night, yeah. Which just doesn't really... He wants to be near Varial, but he also doesn't want to be near Varial. He's really worried about the occult stuff right now in the Abyss. It's weighing heavily on his mind. And like how it might affect things.
Well, if you want Luca to have a break, then maybe it might have to happen a bit sooner than later.
We can manage the tasking.
It's difficult because I don't know who would make a better captain. I feel like Philia, there are situations where she can be in where she has to get over a few things before she can be captain. Like outside, for example, she even made Rin acting captain because she couldn't see, right? which was problematic. And if she was captain, that would have been a bigger problem. Like, right, normally, a captain, bigger problem, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think I did pretty well as captain as Murtesh, but it's a difficult situation.
We'll figure it out together, right?
I know that I, out of character, didn't like doing it, and Murtesh, in character, was struggling doing it because of the fact that it didn't let him act the way he wanted to do. He couldn't run off when he needed to because he was captain, right? So I don't think Murtesh, in character, he has pretty good reason to not take captain again, and he won't take second again because of like stuff that happened before. He doesn't want to do it anymore. He has too much else on his plate with Vario and stuff. His interests are not, he knows that to be second or to be captain, you have to have full interests in your team at all times, and at the end of the day, he has some other priorities, such as his rabbit. Hey, Yuri. Yeah, he had to be responsible, not act on his own interests. Yeah. Ah, what a fucked up day. Red star. Mars, Saturn, whatever it is. I'm probably gonna end in a minute here. I'm pretty tired. Oh. I might need to open, streaming related. Maybe I'll talk about this later. I might need to open a donation goal for something. But we'll see. It should be alright. I just need to start streaming again. Not off RP more. What a fucking episode. I'm so tired. And I have chicken tenders and Taco Bell awaiting me in my fridge for when I get off the game. I think for the sake of not bothering the DMs to get Varial out, and also like...
Okay. My head hurts.
The floor. Yeah, I did drop my tenders. Listen, they were in their container still, and that was only 2 of 12.
You need to sleep. I'll help you. Just get you.
See if I can find anyone. Player count's dropping though, so I doubt it.
Was in a medical shock for the rest of the night. So.
I'd like to interact with Emma really badly, but I doubt I'm gonna see her.
Torture is corrective.
No, they were in the box. The 2 tenders in the box are okay.
Said the torture today was...
I do need to tell Malik about that. I don't know if Kazlin's still here. He's not in the DM call. Probably still here, but I doubt he's... Is he actually gone? Oh, shit. Damn, wait, hold on. Is there a single DM in the lobby? Are we free range right now? Holy shit. Guys, we're fucking free range right now. Hold on. Wait, Holy shit. Normally Kazlin at least is still in the lobby. It's been about an hour and a half since then, yeah, I think. Yeah. I'm just surprised. Normally they're still in the lobby to some degree. Who is still here? Peach gone? Yeah. Fucking free range RP, dude. Cool. Well, we're not going to sleep in here. They just watched us walk into the supply closet. I just thought about that.
Two things. First, it serves as a lesson. Now we can argue whether or not one...
It's crazy. Fucking free range RP. We'll sleep and we'll end our session ambiguously in this room. I'll decide if Murtesh sleeps or not. He's probably gonna be up all night.
You could always just...
Oh my god. I'm gonna hold on. Come with me to the Forbidden Zone.
Sort of like jiggle people around
run through.
Can I come?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm still streaming, so and I'm trying to. This is
fine.
this is what me and Bringus were calling the fucking what do we call it? Yeah, whatever. Chat will remind me. I don't remember, man. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I got chicken tenders. I dropped I dropped my chicken tenders out of my mini fridge mid episode. I gotta go. Oh, my fridge is closed. I think it's closed.
I got ribs. There were ribs that my family made mid fucking episode.
Fuck yeah.
I'm so hungry and ready to get them.
Dude, I realized right at the end of the episode we're fucking free range right now. There's no DMs left in the lobby at all. I was like, oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
There's not a single one.
Did they all leave?
They're all gone. We're free range right now, unless I misread it.
Non-canon events go.
I was like, this is dangerous.
They're all cool.
I think,
technically speaking, there's Ava.
Avanera, yeah, I did think about that. I was, but I was like, I think they only DM on special episodes, and I'm not sure they still do.
There's
So,
only a detail. They do more over like map stuff. As far as I know.
Yeah.
Mapping community.
But anyway.
Fucking dude,
Fuck,
what a day,
dude.
man. I'm like,
what a fucking day.
I'm sorry.
By the way, I only found out when I was told to move you somewhere. That was when I, in and out of character, found out. No one told me before that point. I was like, oh. Oh, man. I just had a whole conversation about trust. And they were like, you gotta trust us. And I was like, I trusted Graham. I just got told how to open a rift, basically. And I'm like... And it's like, I don't know if I can share this information with everybody because the guy who told me don't share this information with everybody. You got traders, they might use it. I'm like, shit, good point.
Well, Graham sort of
kind of
himself over.
I found out about that, so he's okay, probably.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just more worried about next week of what Malik's gonna fucking do to me. So yeah.
I think useful enough to keep alive. I like to think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. I've already been told he's going to be punched, so that's why I need to get some bruises done. Yeah.
Oh, dude, fucking broken bloody nose tog would be cool. On your little, your fucking. Let me see your face. Let me see your mouse face. Have you been less mouseified since the beginning?
No,
it's the same exact model. However,
you're still kind of mousy.
What has changed is I did custom shading on them.
Oh, okay. It looks good.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck. Murtesh is like really torn on that situation because he still wants LeFron to be captain.
Yeah.
And doesn't really agree with the points that were made because he didn't see them. But he's also like, if people are saying this is happening, but he also thinks that Aventus is saying it's happening, it might just be from their perspective and not that important.
Yeah.
And they have their own issues that need to be brought up.
Because
by the way, Tay just said in RP discussion after this episode, we're going back to normal downtimes after today's session. She's going to do an actual announcement tomorrow.
Okay.
But she just said it in RP discussion.
All right, but finishing my thought.
Yeah.
For Philia, this whole situation's hard because she knows that the reason LeFron wants to be captain is for that whole God King
Yeah, the same thing with
situation.
Murtesh. He's promised LeFron that he would help him become God King, and him being captain is part of that.
However, she has seen LeFron blow up Adventus mid-battle, or like after battle, which is not helpful for anybody.
Yeah.
And she has Ren and Talia on her case about him.
Yeah.
All I'm saying.
And it's like I'm really thinking about it. I just as much as I'd love Philly to be captain, I think there's some like even today it came up like you had like even a second you had to make Rin in charge because you just couldn't act as captain in character because of this and that, right? I was like,
yeah, the reason why is because she can't see in the dark.
Yeah, which is
not to mention she's soft spoken.
Yeah, those are both reasons why I'm like, fuck, I don't know if Philia would work as captain because of those reasons. I'm not, because she wouldn't be able to shout out orders to us as easily because she's soft spoken.
In order to get
she'd have
things
to overcome
done,
a lot of stuff.
She would have to overcome a lot of stuff. She might have to put someone else in charge during combat, and relay orders to them. What?
Full polite megaphone.
That would not help that much.
I'm not spending an XP point on
Although,
that.
would be really... Actually, hold on, that'd be really funny. Oh, yeah, how much did your healing heal me?
It would be funny.
Was it all of them? The breath.
Great question. Great fucking question.
I'm
I
just-
need to go
Sadly,
over
there's
how
no one
healing
around
works
that we can
again.
actually properly ask.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about that. It's like, did I get like all 4 injuries healed there, or was it just like one? Or do I need to like, am I still dying? Because I might be bleeding out right now. I only got first aid on one of my injuries.
Listen, if you are bleeding out, I'll just keep giving you the inhaler. I've got plenty of fucking mana.
Also, now that both teams have seen it, or both sides have seen it, have y'all got a good look at the worm?
Do you have it?
I'd like to think so. Yeah.
I don't have
Oh, okay,
it.
I was wondering if you're offering to
but
bring it out.
Can we all agree that it kind of looks like a turd?
It looks like a turd.
A little bit.
A little bit. It looks good. It's fucking terrifying when it opens its mouth.
Dude, whenever I was gonna
fucking-
lose my shit. I was gonna lose my shit today when the worm was around, and all these fuckers would not fucking move. They wouldn't move. I was like, "There's like, guys, go to the library.
if you wanna
go to
know
the library.
who was
Go to
the
the
worm,
library. Hey guys,
if
go to the
Peach is
library.
still in
Move
the
now."
lobby, Peach can
I did
show it
not.
to
I
you.
was looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because Peach was one. Otherwise, the only other new thing was I think the gargoyles, which were fun.
I hated them for obvious reasons. I hated them.
Yes.
Everybody kept saying their name, and I lose my mind. Like, there's a gargoyle over there, and I'm like, I want to. And I know some of them were saying it to me on purpose. I know I was getting fucked with by some people.
I never.
Yeah.
So, well, can I ask what the ruling was on like when they would turn to stone, or is there like just a vibe?
We were sort of told like
it seemed kind of indifferent depending on the scenario. It seemed like they could just choose. It was just really how the gargoyle was feeling.
It was really vibe. We kind of
Yeah,
choose
okay.
on the vibe.
That's what I was thinking, because I was like, sometimes it was like, oh, they're not moving if one of us is looking at them, right? But sometimes they would just stop caring and attack.
They were just being chillin'.
Being chillin'.
Being
Hey,
chillin'.
I'm still live over here.
Hey.
Welcome to the post stream talk.
All right. Cool shit.
Man.
Wild times. I'm fucking tired.
I loved emotionally eviscerating people.
Dude.
With just having a nice little talk about things from my perspective, casually dropping a bomb on them without any blinking and then just carrying on.
Philia
That's always
over
fun.
here and like, oh, it feels like when Dad does this, and Philia's like,
Run off! I'm gonna scream.
this is outside of my jurisdiction. I'm not dealing with
I'm just
this.
a little guy.
You're a little guy who made me have
I'm one bad day away from blowing up.
Juice on my...
If one bad thing happens, I'm literally one bad day away from going full evil as Murtesh, I think.
Taken those potions yet? So when they
So holding on to like
Oh.
the last few,
Overnight.
the most important things, and if he loses the most important things to him, he's just gonna go, well,
Yeah.
time to destroy the world.
But I definitely need to know, did Philia have one of the funny potions?
Oh god.
No.
I'll be right back.
Damn it!
And she wouldn't have, because she was planning on using Rins the whole time.
I like how we had a perfect highlighted example of the right way.
Where is it?
The wrong way.
I just heard it. Where is it?
I just heard it too. As soon as it started going the wrong way, I was like,
Why did I hear it?
Quickly, she was shutting down. Like, I can't. I can't.
And that's why once you kind of reset, like, what were we talking about? Happiness?
Right.
Like, yeah, I'm not going to mention anything else. I'm just going to continue this through.
Yeah, man, I'm wondering, does anyone know in chat if that was a planned death or if that was a rolled? Like, just complete, like... I'm assuming it was rolled, but it could have been a pre-planned death. Dude, it's so... it's so funny. It's so funny going from playing Lenif to Murtesh. They're such opposites. It's crazy, man. She's just dead. I don't even know I don't know what my last interaction with her was. Just crazy to me. Damn it. Oh, someone's coming. Up there and then around. Or you could fly. Yeah, Lena's one having fun. It's so opposite. Go on this side. Hey, go over here. Hey, I can rotate it a little bit then. What a fucked up day. Do you know? I'm gonna ask you because people in chat don't know. Do you know if? Yeah, let's make sure everyone's clear. That doesn't matter. Do you know if was Lucia's death planned or was that rolled?
I don't know if it was planned, but it was by her choice.
So was it a death roll?
I don't think it was a death roll.
Interesting. Just like put in the situation where they were like, "Yeah, I could die here."
Because Tay came over and she was like, is she dead? And she was like, yeah. Tay didn't know she was dying, so it was by choice.
Tay was late, to be fair, to the session. Very late. They arrived probably around that time, so it might have been Caslin that got to them first, or Worthless.
Oh, okay. No, because
So-
I think it was by their own choice. They were sitting there weighing up the options. They were talking about it down there before. I think they
Mhm.
were like, oh, this happened, this didn't happen, this didn't happen. Yeah, she probably would have died from this.
That's not okay. You know what? It's fine. It's their character. I'm just like,
Hey, man, you know something fucked up?
what's up? Well, I'm just talking on the stream, obviously. What's up?
Oh, Ethereal hit fourth circle and finally used it, and the
Oh,
first
fuck
person
yeah.
used it on was Lucia, and she died.
That blows. Well,
Yep. Yep. Hey.
that blows. Well, I'll die, and then I'll let you revive me.
Thank you. Lothariel's new goal is to become god, so yeah, you need to die so I can revive you.
Why does Lothario want to become god now? Which god?
Because if the primes can hit fifth circle, they can do anything, so he wants to become a prime.
You know, it's literally my goal right now, right?
Really?
Yeah, it's Murtesh's goal. He's been talking about
Holy
that.
shit,
He was
dude.
talking about the primes. He was literally talking to the Shako, the prisoner, about like our last episode about what if someone could just, if there's a way, become a prime, right?
Hey! You want to intertwine story weaves to next season?
Yeah, that'd be fun. Next season. I have plans.
I know you've got a lot of plans.
Listen, it could fit in.
You're a planner.
I have. I can't. No, it'd be spoilers for Murtesh if I say that. I do have season
Actually, I have
5 plans.
too. I'm with
But
you.
I know that what I want for this season, I need to reach out to DMs. I've just been so busy and I haven't been able to. But I'm going to try and reach out soon and talk about stuff because I do have something I want to do in this season. That should be possible. I just need to talk to them. And then I also have another idea. I talk about Murtesh for circle and do God no. It will take actually I think I have enough skill I might have enough skill points to reach it this already. I have to check. I think I would have to sacrifice a healthy point to reach 5th circle or 4th circle this season. We'll see. He's terminally sick. I mean, basically. That's what I've said. It makes sense if I wanted to get rid of a healthy point. It actually makes a lot of sense with in-character reasons. His health. It's literally deteriorating. He can take less hits, right? I would probably sacrifice 2 of them.
Holy shit! Oh, you do have fucking ridiculous.
I have
health, don't
5. So I
Yeah,
have
well.
5 minor wounds, 2 moderate, 1 severe, and 1 taken out, right? Yeah. Or is it? Yeah. 40 mana and free Third Circle? Yes. Right, Soph? 40 mana, free Third Circle, do you remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
50 mana.
50 mana. Oh, I thought they decreased it to 40 this season.
Oh, maybe? I don't know. I have 50. I thought you have to have 3 third circles and 50 mana.
You know, I can check right now, actually.
I think it's 50.
Let me see.
40 is for third.
Maybe I remember they decreased one of them, is all I
20
remember.
is for second. And because we start with 10 for first, so.
I know at 30 mana.
I think it used to be 60, and now they've made it 50.
Maybe it was 60 and they made it 50, yeah. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going blind. I can't believe we're at 19 XP pool. Isn't that crazy that we're about to be at where the professors started at when the RP started? Like, or in like season 3 when all the professors had XP?
Yeah.
That we're going to be at the same, that we're 1 XP point away
From being the same level?
Same level as the professors were.
Funny, isn't it? Imagine an AU where your character is right now teaching.
I would love to do AU episodes.
Yeah. Would be a lot of fun, actually.
4th circle is
AU where
10 energy, which is
that's how much it costs. For a 4th circle.
8 energy spent. Oh no, sorry. 8 energy spent on mana or alchemy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean 8. Yeah. Yep. Murtesh survives from an occult teacher. Okay. Well, you know, if they find a cure for his terminal illness, maybe. I could see him doing that. We're still waiting for them to find the cure.
Got a lot of cures to got a lot of cures to find, a lot of cures. A whole lot of people sick, a whole lot of people needing help. I'm trying my best.
It's not. It's insane. Ugh.
The cure to Murtesh is everybody giving him a little kiss, a little forehead kiss.
Everybody gives me a little kissy kiss, and I feel a lot better. And I stop.
What do they say?
I
Kisses keep the doctor away.
don't. Nobody says that. I don't think.
Yeah.
What a fucked up day. All right.
What was your favorite moment from the session?
I laid down in the crater by Drudana, and I laid there for a bit talking to myself, talking about like, just Murtesh's personal motivations, and then Barrett came down and actually like had a very deep talk with Murtesh about shit. I was saying it's really nice because I don't talk about like my character stuff a lot, like it's I never know how people feel about my characters like in or out of character usually, unless I find out in character. So it's nice to find out that the way I'm role playing Murtesh is coming across correctly to the cast, right? Like they view him the way I'm intending him to be viewed. That makes me that was something that came out of that I was like, oh, thank God. He is being seen the way that I am intending to portray him. I am role playing him correctly.
Doing a good job.
It's good. It's fun. It was a really good interaction with Barrett. So that was good. I had some really good interactions with Shako, the prisoner. Kashi.
I keep thinking you're saying Shaka.
Shaka, yeah.
I'm like,
yeah,
because I'm so
I almost said
weird
Shaka
pilled.
earlier. Shako, I believe, is the difference there. I think it was Shako. Yeah. That was really good talk. And he told Murtesh what they were doing at the Rift. And told them that, you know, about it. And that's information that Murtesh is like... And the guy was literally like, you might not want to share this with everyone because I've heard that you've already had someone jump off your ship who was a traitor. And I'm like, ooh, good point. But then, yeah. And then I asked, basically, you know, Arena and Shoff or whoever is telling them things, right? And then some stuff about how they see through all of their people. And I'm like, oh man, I can't even keep secrets from her then probably. That means anything I see or hear, they're just gonna know. This sucks. I didn't think about that. If that's what he meant, if that's true. And then... Man, yeah. And then Murtesh was like, I almost killed him, Shaka. Because I knew he was going to come back and just get tortured, right?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
It's a good thing I didn't, because we did get more information out of him that we needed to know. But Murtesh is anti-torture and was like, and I literally had when everybody was having the big group meeting, I was off to the side with him alone. I was like, I could just do it now. They're just going to bring you back and torture you for information. You're not going to get out of here. And the guy, and I was considering it. And then he raised a good point. He said, what could you do to me that they couldn't stop you and then heal me from? I said, fuck. I'd have to, oh, hey.
Hi.
Welcome.
What the fuck did you get up here?
Oh, I teleported you.
Yeah, they teleported.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I tried to jump and I failed.
The Shaka, he was like, man, what could you do to me? How could you kill me in a way that they couldn't just heal and stop you, right? And I was like, that's a good point. The only way I could have done it is I would have to fucking kill him instantly, right? I would have had to one-shot him. And
you kill him?
Shaka, the prisoner, when we were back in the library, I was talking to him, I was asking him, do you want me to just end your life now? Because they're going to bring you up and torture you, and I don't want that. We didn't do it because again, there was a couple of reasons, but one of the main ones was you probably would not, he pointed out to Murtesh that Murtesh probably wouldn't have been successful in getting it done in a way that they could have not healed. The only way I thought of was that to chop his head off, and I don't think I could clean swipe it.
With your occult, maybe.
Yeah, but I said I told him I couldn't kill him using my occult magic because I'm not gonna kill people with occult. I might fight people with it once in a while if it's like on my weapons, but he's not gonna kill people with his occult magic. That is a line that Murtesh has drawn.
Oh, buddy.
He won't do it.
Good.
But that
Proud
line
of
may be
him.
crossed depending
Big
on what
decision.
happens in the markets. The fuck was that behind us? What am I seeing? Oh, god damn it! Is that Hydro?
Oh, Jesus!
Is that
Hi?
Is that Hydro?
Scared the shit out of me.
God damn it!
It's that gargoyle.
Shut the fuck, dude! I fucking
It
hate
is
it.
that
I'm so happy
gargoyle.
I hope we never have to see these things again. This is the worst episode.
But they're so fun.
They finally put no fucking mushrooms in the map. But then they just make all the enemies, or they make a bunch of gargoyles around, so everybody says, look out for that gargoyle over there, and I want to die.
Oh, buddy.
It was really funny, but like...
They're so fun to play, though. Cacti cook.
And then I was like, I was asking, was it vibe-based when they would attack, or was there like an actual set rule, and I found out it was basically vibe-based, which I was like, yeah, I guessed.
There's a little bit of rule.
Yeah.
But also,
But vibe,
you know.
because there were times where like I would be staring at them and they would just attack anyway. I'm like, I think you just, I'm like, is it multiple people? I think that, but sometimes they wouldn't. So I just think it's based on however those monsters fought, the rules worked in the moment.
Dude, it's so vibe-based because Lothario was watching one,
Yeah.
and then he went up behind it and insulted it, and then it turned around and attacked him. Thank you.
Yeah. It was fun. I liked how we fought in the streets, and then I was terrified when it attracted dogs and then the worm.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
I was like, oh fuck. I didn't intend for this. I didn't realize Peaches was so close.
Yeah. Peaches? Is that the worm's name?
No, that's who was playing it.
Oh, Peach.
Oh, Peach. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peach was the worm.
Who is still in lobby? I can. Oh my god.
Never watched the
Fushi's
SCP
still
sides
in.
of those episodes. Deeply unserious. Is he?
Fushi's still in. I'm
I
gonna raid.
swear to God,
I'm gonna
he
raid
was-
Fushi while I have a chance.
Go, go, go.
Is he in character? I thought he
Yeah,
left.
he's in character in the map with. It looks like he's having deep talks.
Oh no, Jay left, not Fucci.
Brinkus is still in too. All right, let's raid Fushi, everybody. We'll drop you kids off. Let me know how it goes at his place.
Why do you sound like a divorced dad?
It's been hard.
Okay.
All right, chat. Good session. Good night, everybody. Oh, thank you, Hydro. All right, there we go. Good night.